And we are live. Hello, hello.
Hello, let me turn my volume down now.
Hello, hello, everybody.
Hello, everyone. I had to reboot my modem, and I'm still trying to make sure that my popped out chat's still functioning, which it's not. Let me restart that.
Right now, it looks like we're solo for the three of us, but you never know who's going to pop in.
Yeah, they'll start showing up.
I haven't been live in a while, so everybody's probably going, "What? She's live on a Tuesday? This is weird." So,
Wondering what the world struck you.
I know.
Okay.
I've been noticing there's been a lull on a Tuesday afternoon. So I thought,
Good
okay,
time to
Tuesday afternoon
do one
seems
if
to
you're
be
doing
a
in the
good
week. Yep. Yep, got the chat working. Good to go.
Awesome.
Well, hello, Virginia.
I know. Hello, Miss Virginia. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well, dear.
Hello, Big Matt.
Hi, Big Matt. I was just telling Willow, I noticed there's been kind of a lull on Tuesday afternoons. And I figured, hey, Adam, be a pretty decent time to do
a hangout.
A hangout on Tuesday afternoons. And because I'm just getting started on repurposing and creating jewelry that other crafters and whatnot might be a good time to do some hangouts on Tuesday afternoons, get some things done, accomplished, and if people had packing and other work listing and whatnot, it'd be a hangout. We can just have something to do. Bundling up to head to your girlfriend's house and feed her pets. Well, be careful and be safe. I don't know how much, if any, snow that Ohio's got. Well, hello, Miss Lisa. How are you, dear? All right, listening. That's fine.
Hello, Lisa C.
I appreciate that.
The reason I clarify Lisa C is because we've also got Flippin' Crazy Lisa with us today.
Lisa, how are ya?
She's on the hunt for her project.
Yeah,
she used to come to my sales. She used to come to my sales all the time.
Cool.
Haven't seen her in a while. Oh, I'm not blue.
Oh yeah, you're not. I'm sure Tina will take care of that momentarily.
Now I can turn her blue.
Ooh, you're gonna get smurfed. Hello, Tim. Love you, dear. Oh, the munchkin passed out in your lap, huh?
Yep.
Hello, Mr. Bones.
Oh, that coffee's good.
Bones.
I feel so bad, Willow. I went in there to make my coffee in the microwave, and Mouse ran there, and he sat there staring at the microwave, waiting. And the light's not at the right place yet in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I feel so bad. He looks so upset. He's still staring there, sitting there staring at it.
So forlorn, waiting for the sun to come around. Well, I can pretty much bet that when it does, he'll know, and he's gonna show up. And he's gonna be like, Mommy, you need coffee right now.
Uh-huh.
You need something. You need a snack. You need coffee. You nuke something, okay? He plays with the reflection of when the door opens, the way her kitchen's set up, and he depends on that. And he's totally bummed on gloomy days, or it's the wrong time of day. He gets quite upset.
Oh wow.
He thinks that sun's supposed to be in the right place. The reflection's supposed to be there on command. He doesn't understand the concept of nature. And except for his nature of, pouting to mommy because he didn't get what he wanted.
Oh. So when you're on your other phone, it says Lisa Virginia Brundage. Okay.
Oh, cool, Virginia. So we got 3 Lisas in the house.
Hi, baby girl. Hi, Hunter.
Hey, baby girl. Hello, Hunter.
Here.
Hello, Pearl.
I still got to publish this for you, Willow, but watch. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Is that from the microwave door?
Yeah.
Chases that beam of light. That's funny. I love things like that.
We need to get you some crystal sun catchers so you can put them in the windows and they can chase those,
Hi,
He
Pearl.
loves it. He loves
flashes
it.
of light. That way he wouldn't have to wait on the microwave because it would hit wherever throughout the house all day, and your kitchen would just be lit up with sparkly little flashes from, the sun catcher crystals.
I hope everybody's been doing well. I mean, I've been seeing everybody in other chats, but
Oh, hi, Lynn. Hi, baby girl. Hello, guys. Hello. I'm still trying to utilize my superhero brain powers to wonder what I did with that stuff from last night.
I told you start something else and you'll be looking for another piece and you'll find it.
I put it somewhere safe away from stuff.
And that's why you can't find it.
And now I can't find it. That's why. That happens to me all the time. I put it somewhere safe so I don't lose it, and then I lose it when I put it somewhere safe.
Oh.
And
Murphy's
I want to
Law
finish.
Finest.
I just want to do that. Because now it's bothering me.
Like I said, don't focus on it. If you focus on it, you won't find it.
Oh, remember I showed you this, Willow? The stained glass cat that I got from Goodwill?
I saw that. That is
I'm gonna use some semi-transparent stained glass paint on it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and color it up a little.
So it's not all clear except for the collar. I'm actually gonna paint the cat with the stained glass paint.
Oh, that'll be beautiful.
Be cool.
I can't show it all to you. It's too big. There.
Mm-hmm.
That's about as good as I can get.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why they didn't do colorization on it. It's kind of boring.
But I'll do it in a live video, so it's all good.
Well, I know you will, but you don't have to paint for that right now, and you can't find the other stuff you're looking for. So
I know.
Pick around for something else.
I found it. It was under a pile of paper.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you couldn't find it, grab a box, start sorting.
No, I found it. I want to put it in the bag with that.
Cool.
I'm going to finish this here cigarette, and then I'm going to start sorting and getting my tools out.
Yeah, it looks like I only made 3 mice, and I need 4, so I'm going to have to grab my felt.
Is Irene going to come?
I don't know. I sent her the link.
Okay.
So she knows, but, she might have had shipping she had to do or something, she might be in the middle of something.
Oh, nice, Lisa. Yeah, one of my dad's friends when I was little, we would go over his house. He was in a wheelchair. And that's how I remembered him. He was the guy in a wheelchair that made stained glass. Like, we come to his house and he would show me all his glass vertically stacked in these wooden racks and everything, and the leading and all that stuff. And I got to watch him, like, make a piece. Like, he did a lamp for my parents, like those big the lamps with those the cord is wrapped in the link. What the heck are they called? Why is my brain not working today?
Hanging lamp. It's a hanging lamp.
No, but there's a name for it too.
Yeah, and I don't know what that is. I just know it's a hanging lamp, and they run the cord through the chain.
I'm not good with
already
words.
Did Pearl and on my candle.
whatever it was, but I got to watch him work on that, and I was fascinated how he could cut glass to be the shape of that pattern, with just those snips, then it would come out to those shapes. It was so cool.
Lisa C says chandelier.
No, something else.
Yeah, there's swag lamp.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's when you have it over something, but the cord goes to the side and down.
Yeah, it goes over to go down the wall to plug in.
Yeah.
That's a swag.
Yeah, it was awesome. I don't know what. Oh, my sister got that lamp. My sister inherited that when my parents passed away.
Hello, Rampage.
Shopping cart killer. What the hell? I don't watch the news. I don't know nothing about that. That's news to me. I've never heard of it.
Damn, Pearl.
But that's it. Aw, thank you, Hunter.
Pearl's daughter's friend from high school. We just found out the other night her mother had been missing. They hired an investigator, but the Virginia News just confirmed that she was murdered by the shopping cart killer in Virginia.
That's insane. But yeah,
That's
I seen you ask for prayers the other day, Miss Pearl, and I placed it on my prayer candle.
Oh, thank you, baby girl. Give him Snuggles back for me.
This one here. This is for the eyeball. This goes with the eyeball. Okay, this goes with the eyeball. This goes with... Nope, that doesn't go with that. It goes with this. Okay.
Listening to your dialogue. Oh, that's an eyeball. That's an eyeball. That's an eyeball.
Okay. Now
we're looking at jewelry.
I'm going to go get some... I got some red Tester's paint. I'm going to go get that, too. And work on it. So this one is done and out of my hair.
Oh, my goodness. 48. That's such a tragedy.
Oh, that's going to look super cool. Yeah. I still like the drip of blood, but I don't have a drip of blood shaped red one right now. So if I do come across one, then I'll change it out,
Yeah.
And I don't even need the rhinestones in the leaves. I'm just going to fill that in with enamel paint. That's all.
Sounds good. Does it look like those are going to work?
Oh yeah, I can make the roses and the curved stem and the leaves a frame around the dragon within the. Yeah.
But yet it still leaves it airy enough that you can appreciate the filigree.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be gorgeous.
Cool.
There you go.
Then I'll do a dingle dangle right here at the bottom. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Okay.
Yep. See, this is a stash collaboration because I originally bought the rose necklace last week.
You bought that Sunday.
Or yeah, whenever.
And I said, I need roses, metal roses. So like, oh, wait a minute, Willow bought that. So
yeah, so I donated.
What I don't use, I'm just gonna throw in with your stuff. That's all.
Okay, whatever. Like I said, whatever works for you.
Good Lord.
Oh, that makes me happy. I gotta go get some Tester's paint for the roses. And I'll need green. But maybe a pink.
Probably she was just in the wrong place at the wrong time, honey.
Yep.
And she was opportunity. Yeah,
it's usually random.
Yeah. Hi, Jennifer.
They heard you coming. She's scrambling around. She just grabbed her bucket of water where she'd been soaking her feet, and getting ready to go to work and get on her feet again, make them hurt. She's really fighting. She's really fighting arthritis and God, there's a name for it. Something to do with the arch in the foot. It's like affecting her posture and pain on up the legs and stuff. She was born flat-footed like my mom. Thankfully got my dad's feet nice high arch, but yeah, they're kind of going now too. Oh, Pearl says that he lured women on the catfish site.
Oh, good Lord.
But if he had the hankering to kill and he couldn't get anybody catfished, then he could have just nabbed random too.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got my new batch in. We'll look at that next.
Ooh, awesome.
And I got my gas bill.
Oh, Lordy.
Yay.
Nobody wants that.
Yay.
Thankfully, mine's paid by Leap, so.
And I got my bingo prize.
Ooh, cool.
Should I save that for my friend mail haul that I was going to do? Yeah, I'll save it for the friend mail.
It's up to you, unless it's food. Think cats and.
No, it was the deck of tarot cards I won.
Oh, that's
bingo.
right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I so want to see those.
Yeah, talk about epic prize.
I seen that in tarot cards. I'm like, oh.
And I'm sitting there like, I'm like, salted caramel moon pie, salted caramel. He's like, a deck of tarot. I'll take that.
Yeah, good prize. You know, really, really, really good prizes are
And that's
scattered out through.
Then Jay won right after me. He won the webcam.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I
had some
finally
really
won
good ones.
one.
See, I've got a webcam coming too. I've got one coming from Debbie and Max.
Cool. That'll help. Let's see. I had to recut my bottom layer for whatever reason. I put the freezer paper on it. I don't need freezer paper on the bottom layer because the second layer attaches and then everything stacks on. So I didn't need that. So now I have a piece
Lisa
of
C
interface.
said she sold a weight deck of tarot cards on eBay before.
Oh, Rider Waite, which is kind of the standard tarot card. Yeah, I've got a couple of decks of those. I think I've got a mini for my mini ritual box and then a regular size for my regular. You know, ritual kit, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Brain fart.
Hi, Jay.
Hey, Jay.
Are you still trapped at the hospital, honey?
Yeah, are you home yet? I sent you the link for the panel just in case you were home and were able to come and join us if you wanted to.
Hi, Jay.
Tina told me to do it. No, actually, I asked her. So, but
All right, let me get these apart. I got my paints.
Drew hit 2006. 2006 what? Watch hours or members or what did you get?
Is it subs or hours? Either way, congrats, Drew.
I'm trying to get to 2,000 subs because I'm itching to give away this stuff that I have.
Yeah, she's got a little bundle of goodies for freebie, you know, for giveaways.
Just waiting.
When she reaches 2K.
This is the owl I got from Willow. I mean from
April.
I'm gonna paint that.
Oh, he's waiting on his papers and his ride. Yay!
Right. You know what? I'm gonna work on this in a minute. I want to see what I got my new order. So.
Yep.
Let me move this over.
I'll make it big.
She's not gonna be able to think about it until she gets through that. She can't stand it. I'm gonna go grab my scrap tote so I can make. There's 3 mice in this little baggie. I need 4. So I gotta go get my felt so I can make a 1/2 inch long mouse.
Okay.
I swore I did
not
4,
yet.
but...
It's good. I gotta unbubble wrap it all.
Yeah.
Well.
She's really good at wrapping stuff. I'll let you know when I have it ready.
Unearth.
Yeah.
Unearth from the bubble wrap.
Oh, views.
We can relate. Because you rap really well too.
Yeah. Yeah. I salvage bubble wrap like none other. I have got so much bubble wrap saved from getting packages from everybody. My word. I've got bubble wrap coming out my nose.
Sometimes I can salvage it from her, sometimes I can't. But this doesn't look as bad as it usually is. Usually she uses the wide tape, and I'm just like, oh, I gotta cut through this.
I'll tell you what, if I can salvage bubble wrap coming from Miss Joni, I can salvage bubble wrap coming.
Oh yeah,
anybody.
that's a feat in itself.
Yeah, well, the subs, they come and go because they may not, you go to a place and everybody's like, oh, sub to everybody,
And then you know what happens? I sub to them, and then the next day or within 2 days, they unsub me.
Exactly. Well, you may not be their cup of tea. They'll check you out, etc. And they're just like, okay, I'm not really into this person, so they'll drop you. And then you may not be into that person either, and so you drop them.
Oh, Lynn, no, I'm not past 2K. I can only wish. This past year has been a stagnant year for me. So if anybody here would like to subscribe to me and they're in the chat, all you do is click the 3 dots next to my name. It'll take you right to my channel without you leaving the live. And everybody else.
Yeah,
check out everybody else's channels.
Back.
I'm so glad. I was so mad when that was gone. It made it so difficult for us channel owners in the chats. All right, so Willow, I got this.
Oh boy.
So,
that sucks, Jay. So what, did the ER eat your shirt? He's having to go home in a hospital gown over his gym shorts now because in the ER they didn't get his shirt in his bag.
Oh my God.
So what, did it end up in the lost and found and end up wandering out of the hospital on some homeless dude or what? Virginia,
oh,
just
this
one
is
of
just the
her
lady,
resources.
one of my suppliers.
Yep. Which, anybody that, buys wholesale and stuff, they don't share.
Nope.
So, don't be offended that she ain't sharing. That's standard practice. Even we don't know. So.
Not a clue.
Yeah, I went to see how Brandon was doing and everything, seeing if he put out any videos since he's been in college and, he's been busy and everything. And I went to his channel. YouTube had me unsubscribe to him.
Yeah, he does like a Thursday auction from the dorm, and then he did some, 1 or 2 pop-ups while he was home for the holidays.
What I'm saying is, within the past couple of weeks, they unsubbed me to 5 people this week.
Really?
Yeah, from 5 people that I watch regularly. That's why they weren't coming up on my homepage.
Yep.
So I know if they're unsubbing me from people, I know they're unsubbing people from me also.
Yep.
True.
I've had as many as 15 unsubs out of my list in a week.
I lost 12
this week. I've had as many as 10 in a day.
Oh, hi, Iris.
Hi, Iris.
Hi, Iris. Yeah, but when you're busy reselling and taking care of kitties and all that, you forget,
All right. I'm not opening this in any particular order.
In other words, no salvage of the bubble wrap. She's just diving in.
I did it.
Oh,
awesome.
Cool.
But it's that hard
rigid
bubble wrap.
Yeah.
I've got some of that I've salvaged.
Oh, I love these. Oh. Okay, so I got some horse charms. I got some horse charms. These are horse heads. Because I got them to go with some other charms that I got from her too, but they're little horse heads. They're really cute.
Cool.
Got nice detail to them.
Yep. Not a horse person, but they are well-made charms.
I'm not either, but you know what? There are people.
Yeah.
Well, you're a seller, and there are horse lovers. I know several on here.
Yeah, there are equine people out there.
The first that always pops to my mind is Cinnamon.
I got the last 4 she had of these. Aren't they cool?
Ooh.
Those are nifty.
Stallion. Yeah.
This is like, when you see that white stallion rearing up in the distance in a western or something, like
Or
and you see him on the prairie.
Paint. The paint, the wild paint horses.
Yeah.
When they're running wild, or Black Beauty, yeah, I get it.
So I got those.
I mean, there's like a song about a stallion. I can't remember.
The Mustangs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a wild Mustang.
I know. My brain's
in his prime.
is getting the tune and trying to remember the lyrics, though. That
And
goes back to my years as a singer.
These are
decades ago.
little horses. Little prancing pony horsies.
Oh, those would be good earring size.
Yeah.
And it looks like they're double-sided, so you could do right left.
I got those. Then I could not wait to get these. You know me, and I'm a little prejudiced when I pick certain things.
Yeah, like cats.
These are the
Hello, Constance. Yes, Wildfire.
Yeah.
Oh, Wildfire.
The song Wildfire.
These are the these are pearl cages.
Hold on a minute, Constance. I gotta get you and turn you blue.
But they have the titanium coating on them, and they're cats.
Ooh.
And they're double-sided.
Oh, that's so cute.
And you put it's a pearl cage. You just, before you string it on anything, you open it up.
Yeah, it hinges on the butt and
put the pearl in there.
Yeah, the bail holds it together.
Okay,
kitty cat.
I'm going to have one of those for my own personal self.
Ooh, me too. Those look awesome with black chain.
I had to get these. They are also pearl cages, and they're also titanium coating. They're paws.
Aww.
And you put the pearl in the paw.
Those would work as earrings to go with the necklace. They're small enough they could work as an earring.
Aren't they cute?
They're adorable.
I had to. Like, I never saw paws pearl cages, and they only came with the titanium coating. I'm like, that's all right. I'll take them.
Yep.
So I got what she had of those. So that was that bag.
Oh, yeah. I kind of remember that one, Iris.
Okay. I got more of the check glass.
Yeah, when I was thinking of the tune, if I could have got the lyrics going on Wildfire, then I would have remembered the name of the song, because Wildfire, But, yeah, I couldn't get my brain to work that way.
I got more of the check glass paw print beads. I got like the dark cobalt color, so it looks really nice against the inside. I got this green color, and I got another strip of white.
Cool. Yeah, the cobalt ones would go well with that too for earrings if you didn't want to do the cages.
There they are.
And it would also look nice, like
hey, Andrew.
Have the focal and then a little bit up on each side, put a paw.
So I got that one in the back.
Yeah, I read about that, Virginia. Bob Saget, the dad of Full House, passed away the other day. They found him unresponsive in his hotel room. He's on a little tour, and he'd done a show the night before. And I don't know if crew or something knocked on his door, or I don't know, but he was found unresponsive and called at the scene.
Yeah.
I got these green ones. They're different than the other ones. Remember, the other ones are that clear green?
Yeah.
Check beads. These are like more of opaque.
The opaque, yeah.
So I got those.
Cool. Yeah, I've got some of those coming.
Hello, Andrew. And here comes Lisa number 4. Copper State Lisa is in the house. We got 4 Lisas going on.
Lisa?
It's an invasion. Yeah, I got.
Oh, the cleaning lady found him.
I
Ah,
got 2 of those.
I haven't read follow-up story on it, so I just got the basics.
Yeah, I just got the basic that when he passed away. I didn't know any.
Ooh, congrats, Andrew.
Oh,
He's
what's
at
in here?
251 subs.
Way to go, Andrew.
Okay, Copper. I can do that. Although I'm used to calling you Lisa. But,
Oh, I
or
got
Copper
more of
Lisa.
the green ones. The other.
Oh, there's RJ. Baby fix, everybody.
What?
There we go. Hold on, Miss Crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna change you out for a minute.
Grandpa Tim is showing their grandbaby.
Hey, baby.
This is RJ. This is their youngest daughter, Jordan's new little munchkin. She's a new mom now. Did y'all hear
There's my
that?
little man.
There's a bakery going by, and they've got
Hi,
wheels
Tim.
locked, and
Hey,
it's causing my
everybody.
whole trailer to vibrate. It's like my whole trailer turned into a vibrator. It was just like,
Whoa.
their wheels are locked. That's what happens.
Yeah, he's getting so big.
He is.
He's like 13 pounds now.
Is he holding his head up solid, or just starting out, or?
Yeah,
Somewhat.
he can pretty much some. It just depends on the day.
Yeah, getting there.
Yep.
He's still a little floppy, but he could be getting propped up and sat up before too much longer, I think.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Lisa. Hi, Iris.
And that leads to the going
We've
forward
all
and
got
starting
scratchy
to.
throats around here. The baby started
Yeah.
it was being sick, and then we all got it from middleman.
He woke up, so I had to come show him to the audience.
Hello,
I
little
know,
man.
Iris. Won't be this way long, and believe me, we've all been enjoying it.
Savoring the moments, enjoying the journey.
Oh, I love these. Love these. Love these.
Miss Lisa,
Oh.
Adam wants to know what is check glass, or even Willow. Go ahead.
It's Czechoslovakian glass, nicknamed Chet's glass, and it's pressed glass beads made in Czechoslovakia.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he does. He smiles real big.
So I sold 3 of the green cats, and I got 3 more of the green cats, but I think these look like they're a different shade of green than the other ones for some
Yeah,
reason.
those are more of a Kelly
Yeah.
green, and the other ones were more of
like a
the
day glow
lighter
almost,
spring
like
green.
a.
Those actually look prettier.
Yeah, they're a little deeper shade.
I got those to replace the other ones, and then
Yeah.
I almost sold out of my red snakes, so I got 4 more of the red snakes.
And for those of you that don't know, these are artisan lampwork glass.
Yeah, the weather definitely does not help at all, Constance.
No.
I got these. They're like day glow green with the yellow check glass cats. They're really
Yep.
cool. They almost look like they glow in the dark. And then I got.
Yeah, they almost look like mercury glass.
These I
The glow
got.
of-
She
the
said.
glow of mercury glass.
She said they were green, but they actually look teal. They actually look. Come on, piece of paper. They actually look teal. Look how pretty that looks.
Oh, those do look pretty.
Oh yeah, I like those. Are those double-sided?
I only got there. It's the front's the front and the back is the back, and they're signed Czechoslovakia on the back there. You see?
They have Czechoslovakia signed on their bum.
Yep. So I only got 1 strand, but I'm like, oh nuts! Maybe I'll get more of those because they're the different. They're not like those
Yeah.
green ones.
Up we go.
She has a lot
Now
of people that
I
love
got these,
kitties.
and I'm in love. These are adorable.
Okay.
These, I guess you could. Nah,
Hi.
the tails aren't closed, so you
Hi,
can't use them as a
everybody.
pendant.
Well,
There,
okay,
you would just
say
be able
what?
to. They're just for putting on your table or whatever.
Sorry for interrupting, but
Monkeys.
Oh, Yeah, adorable. You have no idea, but for the past year and a half, I've been researching monkeys.
The first thing I thought of was, oh my God, Willow's going to have monkeys. I know she is.
Yeah, Willow's gonna go monkey shit over the monkeys.
Look at them.
Oh my God, little glass
It's
monkeys.
bots, Andrew. I'm subbing people a lot. They really
Well,
are.
I think that if you don't visit the channels, on a regular.
Yeah, I think they've tightened up their, if you don't frequent. But I've been unsubbed from ones that I go to daily, regularly, like 3 or 4 videos a day on the channel.
That's effed up.
Yeah, it is. It's just, there's no rhyme or reason. It's just screwed up.
All right.
But anyways, while she's doing her little show and tell, if anybody's interested in these items, come to Auctions.
All right.
Yep.
I'm in love. You ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Baby dragons!
Oh
my God. They look like a dragon and a min pin had a baby.
They're cute.
Those are adorable. Oh, and they're the ombre too.
Yeah, the
Hello,
red to the
Mr.
orange.
Jim. Or is
Hello,
this Miss
Mr.
Joan?
Jim.
Hello, Mr. Jim, Miss Joan. How are ya?
Hello, Miss Joan.
Are they not the cutest little dragons you've ever seen in your life?
They're adorable. Are they just like figurine? They don't have like a bale or anything?
No, they're just figurines, but I'm sure you could put them with your crystals and your mini mushrooms.
I have miniature Lamport glass collection. Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna get a monkey and it's gonna get a dragon and
I love little figurine animals of any kind.
I've collected art glass figurines since I was a little girl, stopping in the bead shop after going to the Saturday matinee, penny pinching on my snacks so that I could hit the craft store that was right next door.
Did I show you the ones I got from that estate sale?
No.
Oh, wait. Oh, they're amazing. Oh my God, I'll be right back.
Well, go fetch them, honey.
Yeah.
I'm never going
to. If you need to, get you something to drink, unload, reload, whatever you got to do. We're still going to be here. We're not going anywhere.
Exactly. I ain't going anywhere.
Of course, Tim. We love seeing the little munchkin and how he's progressing in life. Exactly. He's growing like a little weed.
Let's see.
My little furry weed, 2 days. Then she's going to sleep over at the vet to fast there because I have a hospice kitty that needs to have food down. And the 14th, she's getting her spay. She has reached the age. She's getting her spay.
Yay. Maybe she'll calm down a little bit.
I'm hoping.
All right. So I went to this estate sale I don't know, a month or 2 ago.
Oh, yeah, I do remember these, but everybody else hasn't seen them yet.
She had a bunch of they had cats, but the prices on them were ridiculous for some of them, and I just couldn't. They had Tanala, Talavera.
Oh, that's adorable.
Delph, but he is he's a Lamport glass cat figurine.
He's so stinking cute.
Yeah, I never seen one like this. I never seen one like this, so I had to get him. He's in with my rocks.
The expression on his face kind of reminds me of like Sylvester the cat from Looney Tunes right after a bath.
And it's cute because he's got the little bit of white on his chest and the white on the tip of his tail.
Yeah. Yep, they turned him into a tuxedo. Yeah, he stands beautifully.
He's
Can you imagine trying to manage that and get it just right with hot molten glass?
Okay, then there's this artist that I have to research that did all these, and that's their little symbol,
little logo. Yeah,
that little thing. It's on the back of all of these. It's got a letter in it, and it's in blue. And then this one's the same way. It's got the blue with the letter in it. I don't know who it is, but they made all these, and this were with the jewelry.
Yeah.
And I'm looking, and the 2 pieces weren't jewelry, and I'm like, oh, well, I'm interested in those. How much are those and everything? So first one actually it's a pendant, but like I said, all 3 were made by the same artist, so I was glad to get the 3 pieces. And here's a goddess one, like mother goddess, Mother Earth goddess kind of.
Gaia.
Isn't that cool?
The goddess Gaia. She's
So
always
that's
the pregnant
hand
mother
done.
with the earth on her tummy.
No,
That's Gaia.
no. Excuse me.
Oh,
go.
Yeah. Secure the glass.
Go.
Kitty drama.
Keep going. Thank you. Not while I got get glass here. No way. Not gonna happen, Z. So yeah, that's all done by hand.
Beautiful.
So I got her.
I don't do a lot with the pregnant goddess. I'm more into
well, thank you, Drew.
Willowdorf.
Well,
Willowdorf.
A lot of times you see the Mother Earth like this, and her belly is the earth.
Yeah.
You know, but this just has a flower in it, not the earth.
Yeah.
You know, that's
yeah,
what
but
they
it's
had.
still a representation of Gaia because flowers are of the earth.
Yeah.
Then I
for
saw
those
this
of you that
one.
are wondering, it's Gaia.
Yep.
This one's an oyster with pearls, and that's all done with lampwork glass.
That is so cool. The detail on that thing is insane.
Yeah.
All the different colors and the iridescent eggs and everything, and just it's amazing.
I am getting closer though, Drew.
And then the first one I grabbed was this one, which is totally amaze balls. Oh, I popped a bubble under my elbow. I thought I squished one of the dragons.
Scared herself.
Look at this nest.
The bird's
that
nest.
is cool.
Yeah.
It's got robin's eggs in it.
Yeah, and it's got all branches and flowers.
That thing is so well done. Come on, camera. There we go.
Look at that. I don't know how they made it like that with that in it. I guess they built up around it after they did the eggs first.
The nest, yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
That artist is super talented.
Yeah,
her choice of colors and her ways of, getting everything just so and everything. You can tell that she's a very meticulous artist and has a great eye for color.
And who knows what I missed out on, but I was glad enough to get those pieces.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, she charged me $2 a piece for these.
Oh my word.
Oh my God.
I said, well, how much? Because, they had the price list for the jewelry and everything. I said, well, these aren't jewelry. And she goes, $2 each. I'm like, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. And then you couldn't pull them greenbacks out fast enough.
Get them puppers in there in your hand fast enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me go put them away before they break.
Totally fun. You don't find much like that around here. Not like that.
Work of an artist from Canada.
Ooh, do you know the name of the artist, Mr. Jim? Did you hear that, Lisa?
No. She's
she stepped out.
Running.
I'll let her know when she comes back. Yeah, if you know the name of the artist, Mr. Jim, Lisa would be ecstatic. I need to get set up. I'm oozing off the sofa. This is always a painful venture right now. Oh, God.
Now I need a box for these dragons and monkeys.
Mr. Jim says that the lampwork glass looks like the work of a particular artist in Canada. And I have asked him if he knows the name of that artist. And then you can,
cool.
He says, no, he doesn't know the name, but the fellow, it's a guy, believe it or not, does a lot of animals in nature.
Oh, okay.
So you're looking for a dude.
These are going to go in a priority box for now.
Yeah. Bubble wrap and stuff.
They can't. I
That way
can't
they
put
don't
them
get
with the rest of the lamp
Yeah,
work.
you don't want to chunk them in a bag because they could
All right.
get
So that was
smushed.
the new order. That was the small
Cool.
order,
Fun stuff.
okay, let me get these out of the way. Hi, Teddy.
Iris
What
says
is it
fire
doing?
lizards from Pern. Itty bitty dragon looking critters. I think, wasn't Pern like a fantasy series of novels? Maybe there was movies. I don't know. But the
Okay, you
name
can take me
Pern
off
is
full
bringing to
screen.
mind.
All right, just a second, dear.
That was my little package I just got that I couldn't wait to open. Some of them I can, but that one I knew what was coming, so I wanted to see the dragons.
Well, Lamport Glass, we all like to get excited and see that. So
Yeah, you know me and Lamport Glass, and Tina's just as bad as I am with some of it.
I am. I'm horrible. I love it.
She wasn't as fond of it, I think, earlier, but she's growing. It's growing on her big time.
I mean, I love blown glass.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, yeah. I think it's like the knobbly little beads and stuff. They don't excite you much, but this stuff.
How did this move already?
If I'm remembering right.
All right, that I was saving. Take some of these off.
Get back into your creative mojo. I need to get back to work too here. I've got to make a little mouse. One stupid freaking mouse. See, I think I'll use my templates and just trace on here on this one instead of having to do the light box and all that. Because I made up a set of templates and then decided to do the freezer paper technique instead of the heat and bond. But I still got my templates.
Iris says Pern was a hardcore sci-fi. You had space travel, genetic engineering, and even though the premise wound up with a rather low tech level than the original colonists expected.
Yeah, I don't read sci-fi. I read fantasy, and I read urban fantasy, and I read paranormal. But I remember that from my years of working in a bookstore. I managed a used bookstore, and I remember them coming in. That's why the Pern stuck in my head. Really, the only sci-fi that I read is Star Wars. I'm kind of a Star Wars diehard. Okay, when is that little piece? Oh, you're just a runaway. I like that one the best. I'm picking the smallest one since I'm tracing because it's going to add a pencil width of space by doing the tracing. And with teeny tiny mice like this, that can be a huge difference.
Eyes are
That's cool, Iris. That is cool. Yeah, mine. I was doing brick and mortar, but back in the 90s, I did sell used books online. I'd find bag lots of good books at like yard sales. Wait till the end of the sale and take all the paperbacks and just do a bulk buy. And then I would list them. It helped with finances with the folks. That money basically went into the household because they both lived on fixed incomes and.
Well, I hope the police find something and get back to me soon.
Yeah. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, she went to Walmart yesterday. She'd been there a couple of days prior and picked up, I'm on the slick side, dumbass, picked up 2 30-pound bags of cat food to feed the stray cats in areas that she knew there was like colonies or whatever. And you know, a couple days later, aka yesterday, she popped in there to pick up a few other things that she realized that she needed, came back out, and the 2 bags of food that was in her van, which she's unable to lock because it's kind of a clunker, were gone. They'd swiped them.
Oh my.
So 60 pounds of cat food, which was the last 2 bags that Walmart had, which is why she bought 2 instead of 1, because, you know, the whole Rona and grocery store saga. And now she has none. So she was ahead for 2 days, and then it bit her back. But she did file a report, and thankfully it happened at Walmart because they have, you know, crap tons of cameras. So
Yeah.
hopefully they'll get the buggers that did it and nail the bus to the wall. Because, yeah, to rescue fosters, such as myself and Lisa both, not feeding cats is painful. Got to feed our kitties. And not to mention the suffering the cats endure not getting food. A lot of your wild cats, they don't have a lot of reserves. They run on the inside. So not getting food for a period of time because the people that come feed them is not able to get some because some jackass stole it out of her van. Not good for the kitties either. Especially cold. I mean, it's not super cold in Georgia, but, you know, so good cool at nights and, you know. Yep, in the store, in the parking lots, Lisa, everywhere. Yeah, Walmarts are, like, covered in cameras, so hopefully.
Well, we usually have shootings at our Walmarts in the parking lots.
Oh.
Yeah.
So the officers are going to consider this small potatoes.
Yes.
That might not be a good thing. Why am I sweating my ass off? Let me turn my fan on.
Yeah, it wasn't an abduction or a shooting or...
Yeah, yeah. Serious crime.
But still, it was a theft.
Yep. But it's not...
it's not going to be their priority, I'm going to tell you that.
But it's also not a high dollar.
Exactly, because they're used to...
Right. It wasn't a TV they stole or, you know...
Yeah, it wasn't a PlayStation or something, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can only hope that they follow through like they should and do what they should, because you never know. If there's all that going on, these people could be people that they're looking for, and this is their chance to finally get them that they've been trying to nab for some time or something, because they got stupid and stole cat food. You never know. You know, I've heard of weirder shit. You know, I watch a lot of real crime and stuff, and
I watch true crime, and YouTube is making it very difficult for those channels right now. They're having a lot of problems.
Yeah. Yeah, YouTube has gotten pissy about a lot of things lately. They're all PC, political, blah, 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 blah. And that's all I have to say about that. But crimes to cats is not any less worse than any other crime, and should be addressed. That's just what I think. I mean, yes, I know. You know, if they've got a kidnapping or something like that, it's going to take priority. I get it, but you know, they should be able to pursue, and don't back burner at people. You know, because it does matter. Okay, cut this out. Got my teeny tiny little mouse body. In case you're wondering why when I held up it said mouse and it just looked kind of like a little blob, it's because once these are pressed together, I embroider the eyes, the ears, the tail, and complete the details of the little mouse. This is just the base bit of felt to get the body of the little mouse on the map.
How are you doing today, Wildflower?
Hello, Wildflower. Hope you are doing well, my dear.
All right, so there's still all this for you.
Oh, cool.
I
so
made a pair of
it didn't hardly put a dent in it.
I made a pair of earrings, and
Yeah.
then I have this one for the drop, and then I
Cool.
have those four for the border. So you still have
Well, don't go too
1, 2,
far with
3,
it
4.
until you're done to make sure that you have what you need.
There's
It
8.
can be
Well,
chunked in
this
the
could
bin.
make a bracelet, but I'm not gonna do that. Make a bracelet, earring, necklace, and bracelet, but I'm not gonna worry about that because there's no black. Then that would open another can of worms. If I'm trying to find black stuff to go with the black of that, no.
Yeah, I get you. Send you down another rabbit hole.
I don't need any more rabbit holes.
If anybody can relate, it's us.
Oh yeah, I definitely can relate with a rabbit hole. I go down them quite regularly.
I don't want to get out of the plastic. Freaking glare. In case y'all are wondering what in the bugger I'm sitting here nattering on about, I'm making a Bare Roots brand. It's a candle mat, but I don't do candles, so I'm calling it a doily. But it has little kitty cats all the way around it. This one I was able to get on sale. Yeah, the other pattern is going to cost more, but they got owls. Yeah,
Owls.
they're fairly simple owls, so I'm kind of wondering if maybe I couldn't kind of do my own thing. That, and I've got a lot of owl templates, so maybe I could just kind of do my own. But these cat templates, for this scale and everything, if nothing else, I can use these cat templates on other projects as well. So
There you go.
they're just excellent templates. So that, it was worth the few bucks for the pattern to get, but the owl one is like $10,
Ooh,
which to me for a candle mat pattern is pretty intense. But the kitty cats, the templates were worth the $6 that I paid, which was, $3 off and more to my liking. Was worth it to me to get that.
Ooh, I like that. That comes out better than just making a ring around it. If I turned it the other way, I turned them the other way instead of having them going like this way. I turned them this way, and these two actually meet at the bottom, and then there's one stem that comes down that could go to this, that could go to this. So it goes like that. I like that better. All right. Yes. I need to find 2 hooks.
It leaves you naked at the top of the dragon. You need a rose at the top.
Yeah, but the loop comes down into here.
Well, if you have to, take one of them and just nick the flower off of it and put it in place. Iris, to anybody, 500 is a lot. To any of us, definitely.
So I can do it that way, or I could have about hi. What are you up to? Then if I do it this way, if I do it, no, careful. Here, you want to go over here? Go over there. No, you can't sit on the paint. Go over here. This side. This side.
Mom.
This
the
side.
Drama ensues.
Look at the spot I made for you. Come on.
Where's his box?
It's right here.
He doesn't want the box. He wants to help mommy.
Come here. Come here. All right, sit there then. That's fine. I don't care. Yeah, maybe I'll just do the 4 points. I like the 4 points better. Yeah, I'll do that way. All right, Teddy, I'm going to be painting. There's no way you can be here when I'm painting, so you have to go for now. Teddy, come here. Come here. Come on. Stop pushing backwards. Come here. Oh, I know.
It's terrible.
Yes, Iris, that is Teddy. That is her little ginger and white kitty.
Yes.
It's her little man.
Yes. I'll
She
hold
also
you
has
for a
Mouse
minute.
and Tabitha and what is it, Zeke?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yes.
that's 4. Who's the 5th one?
Cloudy.
Cloudy, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna hold you for a minute, and then I have to paint. You cannot be up here when I paint. All right?
Oh, he's like, that's what you say, Mom.
Yeah.
Girlfriend, you got to get that Bjorn set up.
Yeah.
Especially if you're going to be doing sorting and having stuff laid out all over hither and yon.
No.
That's right.
Gonna have to get that Bjorn set up so that he has a place to be
What?
near you without being in the middle of all your stuff on your table.
Yeah. You're very talkative. You just woke up, huh? You have a lot to tell me? Yeah.
Teddy.
For sure.
Teddy boy. What you doing, little man?
No, no,
You think
no.
so?
No.
Really? Oh my. Oh, the heartache.
Just sit. Stop with the attitude. Don't you stop it.
Yeah, you're getting
Oh,
catitude.
here he goes.
Sure. Whoa, boy.
He
Stop.
is giving what for?
There is some catitude going on over there.
Feeling spicy.
Stop it. You want it to be held? I'm holding you.
Oof.
I had to adjust for a minute. I'm sorry.
You gonna be.
You hear that?
Yeah,
Aunt
he's
Willow,
a little
you hear
drama queen.
You
I
hear
mean,
Aunt
he
Willow?
will talk and talk and talk. It's freaking adorable.
I'll put him down. He'll run away for 1 second. He'll turn around, come right back.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, he'll go have his little pout, and then he comes back for round 2. Kind of like the monkeys I watch when they're being weaned.
I know, right? Oh, it's hilarious.
It is adorable, and yeah, definitely hilarious. Iris, I got this off. They do have a website, but I got this one off of anniescraftcatalog.com. Let's see. And their website is bearroots.com. That's where you can see all their designs because Annie only sells a few. They kind of spatter them throughout the year. But they haven't showed all of them that they have. They just have particular ones that they sell on their website. But yeah, bearroots.com to see their full line. And I got this one at anniescraftcatalog.com for $6. Or like $5.99, or I don't remember, something like that. Then I got a honey discount because I used honey on it, and they knocked off like $13 off of my $39 order. And I also got a free kitty cat coffee mug. Yeah, I got a beautiful kitty cat coffee mug free. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to find good templates to use. You know, the best resource that I found is coloring books. You know, like that and quilt applique, because you can always use quilt applique on felt, and you can downsize them to whatever scale you need on your printer. That's usually, you know, when I'm doing my own designs and not buying somebody's pattern, that's generally how I do it, is images I've collected off the internet, coloring pages, freebie coloring pages online. You know, I also, you know, catch coloring books cheap, you know, like the Creative Haven ones from Dover.
Did you want the
stuff like that? And I use them for a lot of different craft things, you know, wood burning, embroidery, whatever.
Feather
Oh yeah, that looks awesome.
On my keychain thing.
Look, Tina.
Or got the peace sign on there.
She painted one of the roses and got the colors all balanced and beautiful. Tina.
What?
Look. She just painted that
is
rose.
so cool.
Because they were kind of washed out and faded in the area,
Yeah.
you know. And she's reviving them with good old Testers enamel.
Oh, awesome. Big difference.
Yeah.
Focus.
It is.
There you go.
Yeah. See, they're kind of rough
that
looking,
is
and she
huge difference.
Testers paint, just like you use for model cars and whatever. Those enamels are perfect for jewelry. You can replace inlay areas of enamel on jewelry pieces and paint things like that. Testers paint's awesome, and it comes in little tiny jars, and you know.
Well, yeah, it's the model paint.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, you don't end up with a gigantic jar. You can just get, you know, they're just little teeny tiny glass jars.
Oh yeah, I love model paint.
Yeah.
Model paint's fantastic.
I was just pointing it out for people in the chat that might not be aware of all that, you know, that's what models are.
If you're going to do any kind of enamel paint on jewelry, you want to use model paint.
Yep.
Any other paint chips off too easy.
Yeah, it doesn't have the durability. But Testers paint is perfect for jewelry restoration. It has the longevity and it has the depth of color. And like I said, comes in little tiny jars. It don't take much when you're doing little tidbits on jewelry. So you don't need, you know, 2 ounces or whatever like the craft paints. And the craft paints don't hold up on jewelry where they're crap. Even if you clear coat them and all that, it just doesn't hold up. You know, it's made for something, you know, a wood project sitting somewhere that's not doing anything. But jewelry, where it moves, it gets covered in body oils and sweat and perfume and all of that doesn't hold up. Testers holds up. Now, which to make first, a dinosaur, bank, or kitty coasters? Yeah, I'd be going for the cats. I'm not a dinosaur girl.
Did somebody
I like dinosaur bones, the fossils, but yeah.
Did somebody come to the door? Is there somebody here? I thought I heard the.
Oh, did you hear boop?
I heard the doorbell. Yeah.
Is there anybody hiding in the back, Tina, needing to come in?
No.
Oh, that was weird.
Okay. Just checking.
Mouse, I can't. This paint is drying too fast.
I think I'll do the.
You're a good boy. Mommy loves you. But if you can sit over there, sit over there.
Even I don't want them on.
Hey, Destinations Delight. Thanks for stopping in, dear.
Hey, Dee Dee. Let's see. Now, gotta get my template.
We're just hanging out, crafting, chit-chatting.
Yep.
Got the chat open for folks.
I am doing felt work, and Lisa is painting some little roses and working on jewelry. And I think Tina's doing jewelry too.
My daughter Jordan, she has a keychain.
She's adding charms to a leather or suede tassel.
I added a peace sign.
Okay, gonna be that way.
And because she's just just became a mommy 3 months ago, I found a charm that said Team Mom.
Oh, cool.
A heart on the bottom. So that's on there.
Very fitting for a new mommy.
So I added that. And then there was another earring that we were going through junk jewelry. And it is a dream catcher. And it has 3 little dingles on it. And one is a feather, one is a moon, and the other is a star.
No. Don't flip over. No. Sit right there.
Now I want to know why my
I'm
separating like it should.
Iris, that's definitely here. You know my shows. I don't do things like that.
No. And even
Mine was,
Lisa, as a reseller, the craft hangouts, no sales. She's made it a rule, even on her channel. So
we just my chats my hangouts have always been just chats, and today is one for just working.
yep, working hangout, craft hangout, yak
You know,
fest,
even if you're
kind
not
of a
on the
mishmash.
panel, if you've got stuff to do at home, you know, to work on.
Yep, you can work on yours while we're working on ours. It's just a place to hang out, pass some time, and accomplish some creations or sorting or organizing or
Oh, you're a
whatever.
hand knitter. I don't I crochet. I like to crochet. Uh,
Okay, I'm gonna get really pissed off here because this paper does not want to separate. It usually separates so much easier. It's older. I've had the roll for a while, so I'm wondering if maybe it hasn't funked out on me. I really don't want to have to cut all this crap all over again because
Ooh, like new. Okay.
it's not separating like it should.
I have
I'm getting
Get away.
really frustrated here.
I've never knit. We've had this discussion before, Iris, but yeah, I've never knit. I've never had the desire to, but also with my anger issues, we figure it's best that I don't have things that I can stab people with.
Man, I'll tell you, sometimes, well, I'm not even gonna get into it. I'm not telling you guys.
You're free to do things like that on my channel.
But I had to laugh. I just had to laugh.
Oh,
Good to know you're not the only one, Lisa. It happens to all of us.
but yeah, I have anger issues, and we just decided it's best I not learn how to do that because it, not having sharp, pointy things that I can stab people with, bad enough I've got pliers and wire nippers I can cut people's fingers off with. So
Maybe I
Yeah,
shouldn't
this
do
is just
green.
not going to separate. I think that this freezer paper has gotten too old. I mean, I've had this roll for years.
It
It
does
is just
come
flat not
time when it
separating.
just don't separate.
Yeah, it's a green. I have to do the whole
Yeah, I'm
thing
wondering
in
if I'm not going to have to
one.
peel this off of every single piece, reset it on heat bond. That just totally sucks because all these dinky pieces that I got to peel this crap off of. I mean, sans one bag.
Yeah.
All these dinky pieces. There's one kitty.
Yeah.
Here's another kitty. And I've got 6 bags of that.
Yeah.
And I've got to separate this stuff off of there without destroying the felt. Okay, partially warm to peel.
Yeah.
And then get my heat and bond and totally put interfacing back on everything. And then this big sheet. The big sheet, I've got to peel that off and put heat and bond on that. So apparently that's what I'm going to be doing here for a while.
Pearl's like, oh my.
Yeah, trust me, the language going on in my head, not fit for human consumption.
I don't know if she's oh mying about you or oh mying about my anger issues.
Or both. I don't know. But by the time I get done peeling all of these off and trying to salvage the felt, because I don't necessarily have replacement for all of it for the colors I chose because I dug out of my scrap bin. Yeah, my anger issues might, definitely gonna be cussing under my breath very loudly. Good thing I didn't cut my nails yet because I'm gonna need them for this.
She says, oh my. Oh, LOL, all of the above.
Yep. Yeah, this stuff is not peeling on any of them. So I have a feeling that this freezer paper is going in the bin. because, you know, I won't even use it for food because, I mean, I've had this roll for like 15 years and it was out like in my garage workshop and stuff like that, you know.
Oh yeah.
So it's not food usable.
Oh no.
So the cardboard will go in the recycle after I take the steel strip off, the perforation strip, and the roll will unfortunately have to go in the bin. And I get to do this all over again. Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm easy going too, but I do have my anger issues.
Yeah, we all have. You know, who doesn't? We're only human after all.
Everybody's got a trigger.
Yep. Everybody's got something that will send them into sailor talk.
A tizzy.
That too. Okay, I will leave those with for the moment.
Pearl says, although her 2 grown kids are very trying. Oh, honey,
so are fur kids.
My 17-year-old son seems to be my trigger right now.
Mm-hmm.
And that is no joke.
He's something else.
He walks
it
in
does
the
for me
room.
as well, Pearl, but you know, with other humans, but with crafts, yeah. Why wait? Let it rip.
Tater chip.
Exactly, Iris. Everybody has a temper.
My son
Somewhere
walks
hiding
in
in
the
there.
room, and I automatically just my mood changes.
Yeah, there's no sheen on any of these. The felt is just peeling right off.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, I got the black kitty done, and I'm working on the mice, and then I will open another pouch and start working on another one. And I will just rebag as I go.
Well, no, Iris, it doesn't argue with you, but it does give you a fit every now and again. And, you know.
Okay, where'd my empty baggies go? And I might as well turn the iron off for a while instead of wasting electricity, because it's going to take me a good bit to peel all these, and I can reheat it in a few. That, and it's hot having an iron sitting here cooking beside me. We're actually getting rather warm today. We've been, you know, highs maybe the 20s, teens 20s for days.
Yeah,
and
here.
Yesterday we had a high of 30. Today we're hitting like 50. I mean, the front door is open. The kitchen window's cracked.
We're supposed to get a snowstorm this weekend.
You?
Yep. I already got a weather advisory alert on my phone for it. They're warning us way ahead of the time because they said it might be a doozy.
Oh, is that polar thing? It's going to hit down by you guys? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to hit up here or not. I haven't looked.
Hey, Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie G.
Ronnie G.
You know what's going to be the real buggers to peel? 4 millimeter by 5 millimeter little pink mice noses, or cat noses.
Well, dang it, Ronnie G. And Brian. Oh my goodness, Miss Elizabeth. How y'all doing?
Elizabeth.
Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Scarlett.
Sorry, no Labradorite here.
Oh, she knows there's no Labrador right here.
See how tiny this nose is?
Yep. Teeny tiny.
Yeah, I got to peel paper off of that.
Oh my.
That little teeny tiny nose. Yeah, I might end up having to redo noses. I don't know. Let me see here. Oh, it actually peeled off quite easy. Thank God.
Good.
But it's supposed to be peeling and leaving the micro thin layer of plastic on the felt, but it's not. So yeah, this freezer paper is just going in the bin. I do have another roll but I'm just going to go to heat and bond.
There you have it.
I don't want to revisit it again because the felt wouldn't survive a second peel if it didn't work. So I will just use my heat and bond. Thankfully, I have like 3 or 4 rolls of heat and bond. It's like $15 a roll. But for whatever reason, people buy a roll of it to do one little project, and they'll cut out like an index card size off of a whole roll, and donate it to the thrift store. And I can buy it for, like $1.49. A $15 roll for,
Yeah.
I saved 90%, and the only thing it's missing is like an index card size little piece that they've nipped out of it.
Right.
Do they not know that you can buy little sheets? Really? You can get a sheet bundle for, like $2. No, they buy a $15 roll and use one little piece and then donate it. If that's the way they want to do it, great, because it saves me a ton because I use a buttload of heat and bond. So.
Well, they don't. Some people got more money than they got sense.
Nope.
Yep. What they don't know ain't gonna hurt them because they're quite capable of looking in the store and looking around and
Come here.
seeing that you can get a smaller quantity.
Come on. Come here.
But
Come
if
here.
they ain't smart enough to do it,
Come here.
then
Come here. Stop complaining. Come here. Come here.
No.
All right, fine. Whatever.
because I use heat and bond in a lot of stuff.
You want me, that's why I'm not going to, Mom. Dadgummit.
Here, have some water.
Past couple of years, there was like a run of the stuff in the thrift stores. Every time I went in there, well, a couple of years before, Rona, there was just like a run of it. I just kept finding rolls of it. And I just kept buying them too. And that's why I've got like 4 rolls of it now, which is a good thing because, not being able to shop, I've probably gone through 2 rolls of that by now. And I haven't had to go into a store and risk myself to get it. I already had it. So kind of worked out that I kind of got a stock up before
I got the
we
charms
shut
put
down.
on the keychain.
Would you get it done?
Yep.
Cool beans.
All right. So this is the keychain. It's just a bunch of leather or pleather,
Suede.
suede tassels.
Yeah.
It already had beads on it and some other little charms and whatnot. But we were going through earrings and pieces and stuff that I had. And she found an earring that was a peace sign. So I added that and knotted it.
Cool.
And then, like I said, I found one that she didn't know I had. And I added it. And it's a team mom.
Team
She
mom.
just became a mama 3 months ago.
Yeah. Which is the little man that just wafted around with Tim there. He's going around to the bed to
And then
change the ID.
she found one that was a dream catcher. And it's got 3 little pieces on it. One is a
nice.
feather. One is a star.
Teddy.
And the other is a crescent moon. It's hiding. There it is.
Yep, I like.
So, and as she finds other pieces and bits and bobs, there's plenty more tassels in there.
Yep, they can always be added.
And of course, if she finds some other beads that she might like, I can always string some more beads on there if she wants. But I got that done for her.
Cool.
She's only been waiting.
Enjoy that.
She's only been waiting a few weeks. Mom get it done eventually.
Well, Mom wasn't feeling good. Life happens.
Then also I had gotten some chakra bracelets from Mr. Jim
Mm-hmm.
Here prior to Christmas for all of the adult girls.
Hey, Bill.
And a couple of the girls, the bracelets fit fine, and a couple of the girls not so much. So I need to add some links to them.
Yeah, extenders or something.
So that they can fit proper.
Yeah.
So I need to pull Jordan's bracelet and put some gold tone links on it to extend it out so that it'll fit her. Hey, Emville, how you doing, dear?
Now, I have never ever had freezer paper fail. I don't know if I'm going to be able to
There's
save
little
this.
man again.
Oh, there he is. Now he's dressed for the day, aka he probably muddied or wetted his onesie. Well, welcome home, Enville. It's always nice to get home from work.
Yep, always nice to be
Press,
home.
relax, get in comfortable clothes, blah, blah, blah.
Right? Yep. RJ. Or as we call him around here, I call him Booga Butt.
Hello, RJ.
He's my buster.
Little
He's a good
mousy.
Hi, Ronnie G. Hi, Anvil. Hi, Pearl. Scarlett. Everybody. I got chat open on my phone, but of course, you know, I got a wiggle worm, so it's hard to type and chat, but
Ain't nothing wrong with just watching and lurking.
yep.
We know you're there.
Got Madagascarian on in, and he's watching the animals. So,
Ew.
but we needed a butt change, so
You pretty?
I had to stop and say hi.
You handsome?
Cool, cool.
Are you handsome? Are you going to be a good boy? Okay. Right there.
I can't get to my trash bag. It's way over there.
Okay. But anyhow, say bye, all.
Peeling this out. I think I got
One kisses go mwah, mwah, mwah.
a straggle up my nose. I tickled. So if I start sneezing like mad, you'll know why.
Yep.
Hi, Miss Elizabeth.
Ooh.
In case y'all are wondering what I'm doing,
He's
I'm
being
working
good
on
right
a
now.
felt candle mat, and I used freezer paper for my backing. And it's old freezer paper, and it's not cooperating, and it's not leaving the plastic when I try to peel, so I'm having to peel it all off and reapply heat and bond. And I'm sitting here basically cussing under my breath while I'm having to peel all these gazillion teeny tiny pieces, because this is what I'm making. It's a candle mat from Bare Roots, and the kitty cats have all kinds of little spots and details and every piece of felt, little mice and everything. I'm having to peel the backing off and totally reset all the pieces, and yeah, I'm not
RJ.
happy about it.
Hi, Christy. Christy
Hey,
S. in
Christy.
Iowa.
Yeah, it sucks, Pearl. The baby's name is RJ.
Good boy.
Or Buddha Butt.
You're being a good boy. You're a good boy.
Hopefully he learns his name by the time he goes to kindergarten, so that he walks into the classroom when the teacher asks what his name is, he doesn't say Buddha Butt.
Booga. Booga. RJ. It's just easy to say. RJ. Hi. Hello, Teddy.
Even I don't know that, Mville. I think they're doing initials for child privacy. And I'm okay with that, so. Anything to keep a baby safe. Yeah. You know how it is. I mean, this isn't a child-proof channel, but, you know, identity protection is a good thing. There's a lot of weirdos out there.
No big deal.
Yep, you don't know unless you ask. No need to apologize. I mean, she knows I'm the type that doesn't pry. She could always share it with me if she wants to, but I'm perfectly fine if she doesn't, and she knows that as well. And I never asked, so she's never told, and I don't know either, and I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yeah, well, I know, but I don't.
Yeah, it's just child safety. I totally get it. I do the same thing, so exact same thing. So.
Oh, I have this piece.
It's all about protecting the littles of the world. And I forgot to put the letter back in there.
And
forget that. Why is my finger black? Must have came off the felt, maybe. I don't know.
no, it's
Oh,
booga.
it's the lead. It's the lead where I wrote.
There's no ER. There's a AH, booga. Booga butt. I have this piece.
Ooh, I would paint that. Sorry.
Lisa's creative muse just kind of jumped out. It is neat, though. So, what are you going to do?
I don't know. I really don't.
Haven't decided, or your creative muse just hasn't that, or you had a brilliant idea when you bought it, and now that you got it, you can't remember what it was.
It came in a box lot.
I've definitely done that.
Oh. And the beads are stone.
And if anybody wants to see my baby, there she is. She ain't such a baby anymore. You're gonna like cat.
Oh, she big girl.
No, she's not a baby no more.
No, you're not a baby no more. You's all growing up. Yeah, you's all growing up. Oh, we're gonna get goofy. No? Oh, is that what you wanted? You just didn't want to be upright?
Wow, really, Pearl?
Each up here where people can see you. Yeah. This is the kitten that I've been raising since summer. 4th of July weekend. She was about 3 weeks old when we rescued her. And, yeah, she ain't anymore. Oh, ow. No. Gentle. No, we're not going to go wacko. No, we're not. No, we're not.
I would love to introduce you to Teddy. Would you want to meet Teddy?
Sure.
No, I'm talking to Esme. Yeah, they would make a perfect couple.
After they get after she gets fixed, maybe.
Yeah, she ain't ready yet. She's still ripe, so. Yeah. Give me a kiss. No chomping. Give me a kiss.
I'm just waiting for my paint to dry.
No, you don't, Pearl.
Yes, I knew you were going to explode. All right. You go play
I sent you a gift and didn't even get your full name. So, I mean. And I'm fine with that. You know, I
rearrange my scrap pile.
As long as I had a name and an address, that's all I needed.
I don't know if these are hooks in here or paper clips.
Okay.
But I need 2 hooks to make the earrings.
Now she's chittering and playing over here. She doesn't meow yet. She just makes chittering cooing sounds. She doesn't meow yet. And I've had them like that, and they usually start when they're a year or two old. She's only 6 months old, so.
There we go. Perfect.
Well, about 6.5 months now, but.
I need to turn my overhead on. Getting dark in here.
Well, this white is really hard to peel off of this. It really likes it, but it's still not separating like it should, you know. The white just seems to.
Yeah, Pearl, that was the itty bitty baby kitty. She ain't itty bitty anymore.
Yep, that's the baby. Yeah, she could sit in the palm of my hand in July. And now, yeah, I can't even hardly keep a hold of her. She is big and strong and still growing.
Icy. Alpha.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's an alpha, so they tend to have a little bit more feral tendencies, aka the biting, chomping, stuff like that. It does tame down as they get older, but if they're in a bad mood, it'll revert. And I just know that. I don't have a problem with it. So I play rough with her and stuff to get her energy out and stuff, so she settles down and that kind of thing. Sis can't really do that. She's never been one to, wrestle with them like that. But I've always been the one that played hard with them to let them get that out, But she's probably always going to be a little rough of a player, because any others that I've had that were alpha like that tended to have just touch a feral that wouldn't go away. And that's perfectly fine with me. I'm good with that as long as they're not harming each other, or I can take scratches. It's no big deal. They're just part of cat life.
Yeah.
But but she's happy, she's healthy. She goes in the 13th in 2 days, and she'll be staying overnight at the vet to fast for her spay the next morning. We're fasting her there instead of here and taking her in the morning because it wasn't working out schedule wise, and we can't pick up all the food to fast her with Callie, my hospice kitty, who is getting further along in her cancer journey. So she can't go without food overnight. And this one's too aggressive. If I try to feed her, she's too aggressive. And it's too hard to try to separate them because the munchkin's too smart. She's too hard to catch. And where I'm without pain management right now, not really an option for me to chase her around, pry her out from under the bed, So she will just camp over at the vet and get fasted, and then she'll have her surgery the next morning. We've done that a few times, when situations call for it, and this just happens to be one of them.
Not laughing at
giving
you.
her all her shots and everything, so she's protected, so she'll be fine. It survived, but barely. Good Lord. This white is just really hard to, really grips on. If it distorts or anything, I'm going to replace it, but so far I've been able to save them, so. And the slightly more fuzziness on that side will actually just make the heat meld better, and they're going to have to be trimmed as I layer them anyway, so not that big a deal. I will keep that piece in the bag for identification. Yeah, see the gray, it just peels right apart. It just separates perfectly. The white, man, I got to really wrangle it.
Okay, so let me get this right, Pearl. The person that dug and dug and dug to get your name and sent you something, whatever it was broken into pieces and you had to throw it out.
As in
So
unsalvageable?
it was that's just crazy. And hi, Barbara.
Hey, Barbara. Am I missing something, or did she? Oh, okay, here we go.
Wow, that's insane.
Are you not getting
Hopefully, it wasn't
compensated?
something you paid for.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you getting compensated? Or if you run into like a deadbeat seller? Because, yeah, I've ran on a few of those. You let them know that it broke in transit, and they're like, oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
And that's
I've
all you
heard
get.
about that.
That's all you get.
Personally, I've not experienced it.
I have from, oh, it was a giveaway. So trying to, yeah. So basically, you're just
It
out.
was a giveaway, she said.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's a giveaway, it's doubtful that they're gonna replace it
Yeah.
and file a claim, blah blah blah.
Wow,
I mean, they
those
could,
roses
but
look fabulous.
they do.
I need to make
Yeah,
that
only
date,
the
make
most
her big
reputable
so
of
that I
sellers
can make a better look at them.
will even replace a giveaway. Most of them, yeah, they're just like, oh, sorry to hear that. Good luck next time. But yeah, if it's something I paid for and I hear, oh, sorry to hear that, and that's it, there's no, let me make it right, anything like that. Yeah, they're not getting my business anymore. It just flat out ain't happening because, I can't afford to be spending money on things for nothing, except heartache. Because whatever beautiful thing it was that I wanted really bad is now, destroyed. You know, people talk about deadbeat buyers. There's deadbeat sellers too.
Yeah. But yeah, I like that because how she touched up all the red and then added green to the leaves. That
Yeah,
is so pretty. That is
yeah,
going to
she's
be
doing a beautiful,
awesome.
beautiful job on that. Now she's just waiting for paint to dry, so she's probably off getting her coffee or.
Yeah. Unload, reload, grabbing something to eat, whatever.
Mm-hmm. I can see a little shadow on the side. One of the furries is cleaning themselves.
Teddy was there.
Yeah, it could be him or Mouse, either one.
Mm-hmm.
Tabitha, I've never really seen her get up on the table, nor Zeke, nor Cloudy. But Mouse and Teddy definitely are frequent flyers at Lisa's auctions. And the drama is usually pretty adorable. Yeah, that happens, Pearl. You just don't buy from them anymore. If they're gonna be nasty about it, even if it is a giveaway, they should at least be kind. That's just not good business ethics.
No.
So, yeah, lose a customer over a freebie. Yay for the seller.
I have a project
but
that I started.
That or just came up with a new screen name and got into a different circle and, vanished from the circle of buyers and stuff that we frequent, because there is a lot of resellers. There's several circles or families of resellers far beyond the ones that we frequent.
Mm-hmm. But
make yourself big, honey, so we can see it. People do that. They burn themselves out, they flake, and then they come back under a new screen name and reestablish themselves in a different circle and start all over again.
This used to be connected here and here.
Mm-hmm.
It was a necklace. I got it from Lisa.
Yep.
Took it apart. These two become earrings. This will still be necklace
Be a
piece.
focal. Yeah.
I salvaged the chain pieces. I'm gonna add to it.
Chain. Yep.
I'm gonna add to the chain. I'm gonna add to the chain with some more beading and chain. I just gotta figure out what I want to add to it. That's what I'm doing now is digging.
Mm-hmm. And you've got even more to dig through now when you get there.
Yeah.
Are you being a good
40
boy?
pounds worth. Yeah.
Are you being a good boy? I'm impressed.
Yeah, he didn't try to take off with a necklace or anything.
I almost kind of think I
He's
know
so
who you're
cute.
talking about, Pearl.
You're being so cute.
I mean, you don't have to say. I'm just saying. I think I know who you're talking about. I could be wrong, but being a mod, you know, whether we want it or not, we get a little of the behind the scenes. So that looks beautiful, Lisa.
Not done yet.
Well,
I know you're not.
I had pulled you up bigger on the screen while you were
Mhm.
off doing your thing so that I could look at the roses. I was like, man, they just look so pretty.
Yeah,
Thank
beautiful
you.
color choices, and it just adds depth and richness to it. It's awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm just trying to find the front of this hook. Okay.
It's another wonderful thing with Chester's paint. Let it sit for a few minutes and dry, ready to go. You know, some of your enamels take forever, kind of like freaking oil paint. You know, it takes days to cure, but Chester's sets up pretty good. Unless you're layering, then you want to let it wait overnight because if you try to layer same day, sometimes it'll peel the first layer off, kind of like fingernail polish.
Oh, look at the earring.
Beautiful.
Fabulous.
That's one. It's one,
Lisa
Teddy.
is super talented at taking, you know, various jewelry components. I mean, she's bought nothing for this project. Everything's come out of her stash. And stuff that was bedraggled, like those roses, and a little bit of paint gives them new life, adds depth and richness to the design. And, you know, these are all just tidbits from this and that she's had in her stash. And that's what Tina's working on. And I do a lot of the same. And when I get the jewelry making mojo, you know, when I get in that mood,
Okay.
y'all probably
Catch
see me
you
doing the
later,
same
Mr.
stuff.
Delight. We'll probably be here for a while, so if you get a chance, check back. You never know.
Exactly, Pearl. Repurpose. Bye, Dee Dee. Have fun working with your daughter. Precious little times, they grow up too fast. Savor the moments. Even if they're frustrated and freaking out over a math problem, still enjoy it. Because there'll be a lot bigger things to freak out about later in life when they get grown up. This stuff's the small potatoes. I know, Pearl. I don't either, to be honest, but you still hear stuff when you're a moderator. You get a lot of behind the scenes. It's just,
You hear a lot about things even when you're not a moderator.
yeah, true.
Just random being in chat.
Yeah. Alrighty, Crystal. Well, thank you. And yes, please come back. We're going to be doing these more.
Crystal, thank you.
They could be on Tina's channel. They could be on Lisa's channel. Lisa's channel is Flipping Crazy.
Those owls.
Oh, yeah. I love those. They're a hoot. They're a total hoot.
What? That piece of wood came off of my awl? That's very strange. Where did it come from? That's a mystery.
Could be a stray bit that came out where the point's at, it slid out. I've had that happen with tools like that. Anytime you got a wood handle, they're going to shed a bit, and eventually, down the road, you have to replace them. I actually have a stash of replacement handles. My dad he had a bunch of metal files. We're working with, filing keys and stuff like that with his locksmith business that I inherited that I now use in my jewelry. And he was always rough on the handles because he was a big-handed man, and he'd go to town filing, steel with them, and so he had a bag of replacement handles. And when he closed the business, he still had them, and when he retired, he still had them, and when he passed away, he still had some. So I've got replacement handles for my files, and these files were his when he was a young man. So they're quite old, but yeah, I've got a whole drawer full of them. Big old raspy, rough ones, clear down to the finest that you can buy, and the old ones that are good, that worked on steel, and I can still use them on, the delicate jewelry things, because they've endured decades of life and still have a lot of life left in them. So I love my vintage and antique tools. Those look beautiful, Lisa.
Here we go. Let me see.
Here she goes.
Test fit before the glue.
Time for E6000 to do its job. I will be right back. I need to go close the front door and turn some lighting on, because it's the sun's getting around. It's starting to hit that bad eye of mine. When I start getting a headache in the eye, I know it's time to change the lighting.
Yep.
But at least I was able to enjoy the front door open for a while. Because with this eye, I've been spending a lot more time dark, dreary. Which doesn't help with the winter blues by any means. You're living in a cave, basically. Mommy's got to close the door much. Girl. Yep, it got dark. Turn some lights on. Yeah. Now it'll be time to set up my task lamp. Which means remove the remote. Got so much stuff set over here. I'm not quite sure where I put that. There we go. Oh, and while I'm up, I might as well get my roll of heat and bond. Oh.
Oh, goodness, Christy.
There we go.
Yeah, they're here. They're the state of Illinois, they have Illinois Department of Labor has adopted the thing about the vaccines, and any
Mandate?
business that has 100 or more employees, they must do the vaccine and or the weekly COVID testing. So it's a federal, even they finally, adopted it with the, the federal thing. I'm like, shit. Of course, my middle daughter and her husband, they've already been doing that because they work in a nursing home, and their nursing home mandated it to begin with. So, it is what it is on that point. Oh, I have no idea, Miss Iris.
What did Mommy do with her heat remote? Where did I put it? I have to go still walking in the store.
Put it in a religious exemption, but they denied it. He's appealing.
Peekaboo. I can still get down on the floor, but getting up is harder and harder, I tell you.
Yeah.
But, you know me, I don't let anything stop me. It might hurt, but, life goes on. And I'm still trying to figure out where in the bugger I hid my heat remote. It's not over here, but for whatever reason, I'm not finding that. But vinyl, like a kid's can. I've got heavy interfacing. I've got a roll of vinyl, but I'm not finding it. It's fixing to piss me off. It wasn't that long ago I used it.
Well, I hope you didn't bury it behind all your things.
I'll probably have to go back to the storage room. I probably put it back there, thinking, I'll put it away where it belongs. I don't remember where I put it. No, not really. But before I go on that dig, I'm going to have to sit for a bit. Because coming up off that floor, my back is spasming like a bandit.
Oh, I bet.
So I will just take a little break, plop my gump, and let the spasms pass. Lord of mercy.
Beads.
Uh-huh. Bag of beads.
Denim lapis. Nope.
You're on the hunt for something specific, aren't you?
Yep.
You know what you need. It's just finding it in the stash.
Yep.
You know, you've seen it, it's logged in your brain, you know, it's just locating it.
Uh-huh.
Esme,
I
quit
wish I
playing with
could
the
see
cord.
what she was doing.
What?
Huh?
I wish I could see what she was doing.
She's digging through beads. Bags of beads.
You guys need
She-
external cameras so I can watch what you're doing.
Well, I don't have one, and she's working on it. So
I got one coming. I mean, I have external camera, but I don't.
I'm gonna try to get one with the bonus Sis is getting. You know, just a cheap one. I just got to find out what to get. I have no idea what works, what don't. I just got to find out what to get.
That's supposed.
Mine's an autofocus with a built-in ring light.
Now this is just your. I have just your standard webcam, and
This
I got.
one I attach it to my a little baby tripod it screws onto.
Yeah, I've got some little tripods and stuff. I've got a Nikon Coolpix, but I don't think it does this. I think it's just, you know, a camera. Because it's an older model. I've had it for several years. Well, Mom got it about 3 years before she died. She's been gone. She'll be gone 8 years in April.
Hey, that's one of my stickers.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that happens in my bead stash too. Gee, I wonder how that happened.
I like that pocket knife. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna swipe it right now.
That's what I use to open up packages.
I love the look of all the different pocket knives, but I'm kind of a Swiss Army knife diehard. I got a mini on a key fob and a standard that is often in either my pocket or my handbag. Stop it. Don't you start knocking stuff off. And then she takes off. My zipper bag of templates and, you know, the extra felt and my pattern and my like TV remotes kind of piled up over here out of the way. So I've got room to work here on this little table with the laptop taking up 3/4 of it. And the zipper bag's hanging over just enough for her to jump up and try to grab it and jerk everything off.
I'm thinking Jay must have got released because I haven't seen him come back in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was waiting on his release papers and his ride.
Yeah. We sent him the link and everything, so if he gets home, we're still on. He might pop in. Because he's been wanting to, but the hospital wouldn't cooperate, the Wi-Fi. He said that they put restrictions on it. They probably don't want people going live from the hospital because of HIPAA Act or some crap like that. But anyways, yeah, he's probably jonesing to get online and hang out after, you know,
Or get
what,
some
4
rest.
days in the hospital. So maybe 5. I don't know. He's been in there a while, and I'm sure he's glad to get out. They got his ticker working again, and I'm sure he's ready to get back home to his bubble and hang out with his people. Oh, wow. Make her big, Tina. Make her big.
Oh,
We gotta see.
slider up here. Oh,
Look
that
at
turned
that.
out so fabulous.
In case you guys are wondering, the cabochon in the center is a dragon, and there's some red roses in it. That's the reason that she wanted those roses out of my stash that I was getting from her so bad, because they were perfect for that design. Absolutely perfect. That is stunning.
Turned out fabulous.
The filigree back was actually one of a pair of earrings, random black chain that she had in her stash, and then the roses and vining is a strand that I actually bought from her this last Sunday during her sale, and it jumped out at her, and I was like, grab it from, you know, and use whatever you need off of it. So kind of a weird, twisted sort of collab kind of thing. I don't know. It's beautiful.
This is the
Basically,
one I
she
made
sold
last
them, and then
night.
suddenly she was like, oh, I could use that. Oh, Willow, you bought them. And I'm like, yeah, and you're welcome to use it too, you know.
Right?
I mean, she almost sounded forlorn, you know, and I was like, you still got it. You haven't shipped yet. So, you know, use it. It's all good. Beautiful.
That's the one from last night.
Yeah, the red necklace she made last night, and she offered the items up. The necklace chain was one box, and the red motif focal was a different one. People didn't buy them, and she happened to be kind of just digging through stuff, and the two came close enough together that her brain was like, oh, those two go together. And so from a broken necklace and a random focal came a beautiful pair of earrings and a beautiful necklace, because the red bead strands perfect match to the reds
Right?
in the pendant. One of a kind pieces.
And I will be having somewhere at some point having a sale where I'm selling all these pieces that I made, all these one of a kind pieces.
Yeah. She's working on getting some stuff made up and kind of getting, you know, a bunch of them together. And then I'm sure in her boxes, she's probably got some others that she's made along the way, kind of thing. And she'll have sales that are just jewelry that she's found in her boxes she's going through that she bought to sell, and then it got lost in the shuffle. But she's also going to have artisan jewelry nights, and that's where she sells this stuff. One of a kinds.
So if you guys want to sub to me, and plus I'm going to have Tina on my channel too, selling hopefully soon.
Yep.
Yeah, hey, huh?
And Jay's wanting to get started on his jewelry making.
I'm just waiting on everybody to be ready.
Just waiting everybody to get their shit together and get to creating and start selling goods to sell. And their stuff will be artisan as well.
I'd put my channel link in chat, guys, but I can't.
I'll go get it.
If I open a second window, it'll freeze.
Well, if I get
These are
bumped,
some
Tina knows
pieces
to put me
that
back.
I can't wait to use.
I will go get your channel.
I guess maybe I'll work on the eyeball.
So far, I'm doing good. Yeah, that's your next project. Y'all see that, man? You're gonna flip. That is.
Is that all cloisonne beads?
Yes.
Wait. I gotta see this.
I'm doing an entirely cloisonne, either a charm bracelet or a charm necklace. I keep getting these random cloisonne single earrings.
Well, of course, these are not cloisonne, but
no.
But yes.
Ooh. I hate you.
Lisa Jones is on cloisonne like me and you both do, Tina. So yeah, there's a trifecta of cloisonne wackadoodles in here. We are all absolutely bad shit for cloisonne.
Well, between cloisonne and just, you know, stonework beads and lampwork and I mean, I love my beads.
Lisa Alda also does Goodwill Blue Box unboxings, and she sells right out of the box, guys. Let's see, Lisa. Oops. Okay.
This is my favorite. This is my favorite cloisonne piece.
Oh, that is simply gorgeous. I love the pony. Let me slide you up here.
I wish I could get to my drawer that has all of my home decor cloisonne pieces. I can't. There's 2 bookshelf boxes blocking me. Otherwise, yeah, I've got like a dresser drawer just full of cloisonne home decor.
Coolness. I'm sorry.
This is heavy. This is heavy. I got this from the same estate sale as those lampwork pieces I showed you.
Yeah.
Hold still.
Yeah, so if you guys want to sub to me over there, we'll be bouncing around. So if we're doing a creative hangout here, then when I do one on my channel, Tina will probably be over there and Willow.
Yep.
So
and then Jay might start doing them too. You never know.
Make sure you're sub to everybody because you never know where we're going to end up.
Everybody probably knows Papa Smurf J. That's who we're talking about.
Gotta get it cleaned off.
But Willow put my channel link in there, guys, if you want to make sure you're there. And then maybe Thursday we'll do a creative on my channel.
I'll put Jay's channel in the chat as well, too, just in case he might start hosting as well. You never know.
Maybe. Honestly, with Lisa doing Sundays, and then, like I said, generally we have Little Man on Sundays or Saturday nights. And sometimes on Sunday, I don't know that I'll be doing Sundays much anymore. That's kind of why I decided on Tuesdays, because Tuesday afternoons has got a pretty wide opening for everything. There's not much going on Tuesday afternoon. So I jumped at this one, and
you're okay. Grandpa's not, but you're okay.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with changing things up. Your channel's evolving.
And then my Thursdays, I'm busy on Thursdays. Honestly, I have other places I go and do, and people I visit. That's why I try to always make sure I'm open on Wednesdays so that I can come and visit you, Lisa.
You're okay. Grandpa's trying to hurry.
That's a teddy butt. Yep, that's a teddy butt right there. There's a nubby.
Oh, there's a teddy tail. His
There's
little
a
nubby.
nubby. There it goes.
Grandpa's trying to hurry.
Looks like he's cranking a butter churn.
Yes,
He doesn't wag it back and forth, he twirls it.
Yes.
We don't get to see the cute nubby butt very often.
It's horrible.
No.
Yeah. It is horrible.
You have to savor those moments because he's stingy with his nubby butt.
Mm-hmm.
We got you done. Yay.
I guess I don't want that laying there. I want it laying up there. Because that's right with those.
Hi. Hi.
Wake up, dumbass.
Stinky butt.
You okay, Tim? Sounds like you're having a workout there.
Oh.
Yeah, he's standing up in order to change the diaper.
Oh, yeah. That is
another thing over. Yeah,
you don't need to explain. I totally get you. You're talking to a chick with a seriously bad back that does bending over. Just got up off the floor. My head popped up out from behind the sofa here, and I was like, hi. And then did you hear the lovely grunt of me trying to get my flabby ass back up off the floor?
We have a clean, dry butt.
Yay. One thing about it, when it hurts, when you bend over, you learn to expedite. You don't linger.
No.
You just get her done. Quit. That would be Esme picking on Sable, the current alpha. The reason I say current alpha is because by the time she's a year, I am highly suspecting that Sable will be downgraded to beta. Aspen will be downgraded to a Omega, and Esme will be the new alpha because she has a stronger alpha mindset than Sable does. Look at that, guys.
Yeah, there's the gold. Now try the blue.
That is a brooch, a
Ooh.
some type of specific, like Shiva. What do you call those, Lisa?
Operculum.
Operculums, yes. Which is basically a very particular Shiva shell that gets the eye on the other side.
They were in a lot of jewelry in the 1800s.
Yeah. Yep. And she's going to use that as an eye because she's seen that brooch as an eye, and she's going to turn it into an eye. And she's got some tassels here that she's thinking about eyelashes on the eye.
Yeah.
Her creative mind went absolutely gaga over that brooch. And you can see why now, because that operculum as the eyeball, insanely cool. And she was tinkering with some cabochons that she has that are eyes, dragons, lizards, stuff like that. But that did the trick. That was perfect. There was one that looked good, but that looks awesome. And it's just a type of shell. The Shiva shells, most of them don't get the black eye spot on them. Must be, I don't know, maybe something in, like it's kind of in a sense an alpha or something if they have the black spot kind of thing. Not
Yeah.
quite sure the terminology in shells and critters like that, but something in that regard that they uniquely get that dark spot on their shell. And it just looks totally cool. I mean, even if you're not an eyeball kind of person, you can't miss the creativity in her creative mind and her creative eye, seeing how that would look like an eye and come together like that.
Oh yeah.
You can't ignore the insanely cool creative eye to see that eye in a random brooch. Iris says that her mom's cat, whom she called Rusty, was a ginger that would go hawk and eagle hunting.
What a brave cat.
Kind of a dangerous sport, considering, the larger.
Considering they get taken away here by hawks.
Yeah. I was going to say, because they're considered.
Over here, we have a lot, and we lose. I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
And there's nothing you can do about it. It happens so fast.
I'm on the edge of town. There's an industrial park to the south of me, and country roads to the north of me and east of me. To the west of me is, I'm just on the very edge of the city limits, so, the town begins there. But I have fields surrounding me. I'm in a trailer park, but there's fields surrounding me. Tons of hawks. We don't get a lot of eagles here. Mostly hawks. Because eagles tend to be, I don't know, see more of them in cold country. But, we do have them here. We have bald eagles here and stuff, but we just don't see them very often. There's, they stay very, very, very rural. But the hawks, yeah, hawks and owls, they hunt these fields for field mice, and unfortunately, if a stray cat happens to catch their eye. So, yeah, cats are actually a bird of prey's, it's in their food list, so.
No, he's waiting on his bottle.
Yep. In that little guy's eyes, the minute that the diaper, the last little thing is sealed, that bottle better be plucking into his mouth, and if it's not, he lets the whole world know about it.
Yes, he does.
And he will cuss and fuss until literally that nipple is like a cork in the screamer. He knows what he wants in it, and he's very much into instant gratification.
Right.
He's not patient for the waiting. He is all about the now.
Mm-hmm.
Which, most young babies, he's only like 2.5 months old.
He actually turned 3 months old officially.
Huh?
He is officially 3 months old.
Oh, he hit the 3-month mark. All right.
Yeah, he did.
Here's another project. This was a pendant, and the loop broke off.
Yeah.
And when I looked at it, I saw a bolo tie.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
So I have a brand new bolo tie here, and I just put it on there and I said, yeah, that would make a really cool bolo tie. So I know I have one of the things somewhere. I
Yeah,
have to
she's got a
find it.
bolo
That'll be
slide.
another project.
Yeah. As she sorts through her boxes, she has a lot of boxes that she needs to sort through that has ready to sell jewelry that needs minor repair, craft component stuff that she's harvested, craft supplies that she's bought over the years. And it's just kind of gotten away from her. And part of what she's going to be doing on our craft hangouts is sorting through those boxes and getting the stuff organized so that she can find her crafts and relieve a lot of frustration and be able to make a lot more of the artisan stuff that she can sell at her artisan shows to try to get the money together because she's wanting to move back to Pennsylvania and get a new computer.
Oh.
And we're hoping to get that all done, get all the sorting done, get her downsized, get her.
I found what I was looking for, Willow.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I remember those. But anyways, the goal is to get Lisa back to Pennsylvania in 2022. She needs motivation to sort the boxes. She needs motivation to get her craft mojo going. It's kind of gotten stalled. And Tina needs that as well, and so does Jay. And I just loved craft. So, yeah, I have no problem mother henning them all and getting their butts in gear. So, thus the craft hangouts. Crafting, sorting, organizing, and creating. And I know we're doing on Lisa's channel. I know we're doing them on Tina's channel. And once Jay's out of the hospital and back to where, we can get him brought in, he might join the gang too and help get him going.
Probably start doing these type of things on my other channel. I'm going to drop everybody off of the screen down to the bottom.
Okay.
For just a minute.
Yeah, the background tells all.
That is the name of my other channel.
If you can grab that link, I don't think you've got enough on there yet to where it comes up in a search, if I remember right.
I don't believe so.
Why are you putting it on a separate channel?
Because
this is going to be her business channel.
Tina's Trinkets and Things will be my business channel.
Yep. Yeah, she's been working on that background for a while.
I haven't gotten the background put on there yet, but
yeah, I know. But you worked on it for a good while to find imaging and get it the way you wanted it. And
meaning business channel, like
for her jewelry selling.
For my jewelry selling.
But you wouldn't want those people watching you make the jewelry like we're doing now?
That's what she's saying. Her hangouts, she's planning on putting on that channel.
Start being on that channel.
Oh, please put the link in so I can subscribe.
I will.
Then.
Yep, she's getting her table cleared here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she's creating a business channel.
Looks familiar there.
This is going to be her private personal channel.
Yeah, that does look vaguely familiar.
Yeah, I've had a fair few of those waft through my life too. In fact, I think there's one en route, if I remember right. Unless you're letting it accumulate for me. I don't remember.
No, it's on its way. It's full.
Oh, okay. I was thinking one shipped. I get notifications and then I forget that I've got the notifications and I've got it in a folder.
PayPal turned into, it's got ShipStation now, so I don't know if it actually does that anymore.
Yeah, I still get notifications once a label's been made for a package of mine. Right. I put them in my folder in my email.
You got water on the laptop.
Right now, for sure,
Sorry,
myself.
I got to clean this water off the laptop. Give me a second.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, Teddy. He drinks and the water's dripping off his chin and it got all over the laptop. Teddy, it's very dangerous.
It happens.
Come on, bud.
It's not
Yeah,
fun, but it does happen.
It's all over.
This is all I've got. So if this,
I know.
if it
I know,
goes, you're not going to see me for a while.
Yeah, I know. And you're not going to be able
All
to
right.
sell.
Can I dab your
get you.
chin? Give me to
I
dab
got
your
you.
chin. Thank you. Thank you. Silly boy. Your little chinny chin.
Yeah, we definitely
my
don't want her
whole
laptop getting zapped because that will prevent her from making her money online to be able to afford to get another computer. We don't want that. All right, there's Lisa's second channel.
No, that's my
Tina's.
second channel.
Huh?
No, you said Lisa's. That's mine.
It's Tina's.
Tina's. Yeah, blah, blah. Brain fart.
I'll have to watch it on the replay and do it because if I do it now, I'll be finished.
Yeah, we know.
I
But at
can
least
drop it
it's
in
in
your
there. I
messenger.
can click on it.
I'll drop it in your messenger, hon.
Okay.
Yep, I'm already subbed. I was thinking I had done that, but I want to check because, YouTube keeps unsubbing people. Now I'm going to try to open Facebook and put it in Lisa's messenger so she'll have it to sub because she's like me. She's limited on how many tabs she can open up before her computer just, says no.
Exactly.
Both of our
Willow
computers
does
tend to have
not.
the moody blues.
Willow really doesn't have a channel. She comes and visits everybody else, but she has lots of subs.
Yeah, I mod and I hang out on other people's hangouts and stuff, but I do not do content myself. I don't have the internet, and I don't have the, a decent internet, and I just don't have the inclination to even go there. Health-wise, trying to maintain something like that, and I don't even have the brain cells right now to figure all that out, so not happening. Y'all see me plenty anyways. All right, Tina's business channel, space.
I mean, I've dropped my other channel link here and there. I came in on other channels and said, "Hey, this is me," and other people are like, "Who the hell is this?"
Yeah.
It's Maud, dadgummit.
Welcome back, Crystal.
Well, make sure
But
you
no.
do that when we have another hangout on my channel, so everybody knows there too.
Yeah.
Well, I've tried that when we're just in your room, but
Yeah, but once they
never
start
seen-
seeing these hangouts and see you working and stuff like that, they're gonna start wanting to buy your shit. So just keep doing it, stay consistent, and keep creating, and it'll do its own thing. It'll take off. Because it just gets it out there. People are gonna be like, man, she makes some great stuff, and she's gonna be selling it, and word of mouth goes a long way on YouTube. So, but yeah, just keep dropping it, and these hangouts where they see you working and see what you're making, and fall in love with your style and your color choices, and it'll do its own thing. So,
well, I'm gonna lose the gold, but I don't care. I'm gonna repaint it anyway. So,
yeah,
because I have to adjust the shape of this.
Yeah. Are you gonna leave it as a brooch, or are you gonna remove the pin? Haven't decided.
See, I have to open that. It's so that it can't be sitting that high if it's going to be a pin. It's sitting way too high.
Yeah.
So hopefully.
Yeah.
I wish I could just
getting it.
put it in from the front, but I can't.
Yeah. Barbara, she's a Pennsylvanian. She's currently living in Georgia.
No, I'm from New Jersey, but my heart is in Pennsylvania, even though I've never lived there. It's just where I can't afford to go back to New Jersey. But I've always loved Pennsylvania. So
Well, and it's close to New
hopefully,
Jersey.
yes,
She just
so I
wants to
can
get
see my
moved back
niece and
east.
nephews.
She's not into the southern lifestyle of Georgia. She wants to go back to where her roots are and where her heart is.
See, and I'd
And
love to be down south.
Oh,
we're going to
Yeah.
do these to motivate her to get
Nope.
sorted
No,
and
thank you.
downsize and make it happen.
I'm done with the flooding and the tropical storms and the hurricanes and the tornadoes and the
She wants to go back
amount
to
of
blizzard country.
bugs down
No.
here and
See, no. See,
105
I'd
degree
love
summers. I can't
back
stand
down
being
south.
outside in the summer.
I
Ugh,
love it. I miss being down south.
I get heat stroke very easily, and it's just gotten worse since I've lived
Oh,
here.
there's my girl, Sable Ann.
Yes, there's your girl. Look at
There's my
Tina's fingernails,
Sable
guys.
Ann.
She got that hand just casually resting there on the table. Look at them freaking fingernails.
I can't wear nails. I'm always breaking my nails.
I used to have the longer ones. They're kind of grown out right now, except for one because it got snapped off the other day. But I can't let them get as long like that, like I used to.
Oh,
They
I'm
make
due
my
to
hands hurt.
trim them down and back again because it's getting hard to work with them.
Yeah,
They're
they
too
reach a
long.
certain length, especially when you're older. They get more awkward to work with. Now, when I was in my 20s, 30s, I could have them like that and have a reciprocating saw in my hand and go to town, no problem. Can't do that anymore. So
Yeah, Barbara, you're in Minnesota, honey. That's just too damn cold.
yeah, there's some serious North Country. You know, a foot of snow dumped on them 3 days in a row doesn't phase them. They're just used to like chronic blizzard condition in the winter. When I had them long, Iris, they didn't get my way when I was younger. It didn't matter. They didn't get my way.
I'm used to them being actually longer than this, and I
Yeah.
can still function. But with working with the beads and my tools, they're just a little too long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you do micro work like that. Oh, I don't have to peel an orange with a knife. I can literally take my fingernail and poke the end out and use my nails to peel. I don't have to have a tool. Yeah,
Ooh, we're getting closer,
no
Teddy.
problem going through fruit peels.
We're getting
I have
closer.
really thick, really strong nails.
Me too. I have very strong nails.
They hold up to a lot.
Oh,
but I just can't let them get as long because
you're in
they
Michigan.
age.
I'm in Illinois, Crystal.
Yeah, I'm in Kansas. And Lisa's in Georgia.
And I've been in Illinois my entire life, but I've been down south a lot because I have a lot of family down there, and I love the South, especially from Kentucky down. I've been Kentucky, Tennessee, Georgia, Louisiana.
I've always loved Tennessee and Kentucky. I lived in Tennessee for 2 years, Nashville. Or kind of a burb of Nashville, but they still called it Nashville. Yeah. My address was still Nashville, even though I lived in I think it was Antioch. Yeah, but it was still had a Nashville address. But yeah, I lived in a burb called Antioch.
If you guys want to see what I'm doing, I'm slowly bending over the lip here. If you can see on the inside here.
Yeah,
I'm slowly working it on both sides to try to incorporate the angle of the eyeball.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to do it real slow. That stuff is usually a base metal, aka pop metal, or like skunk metal.
And it is chipping the gold. I don't care. I'm just gonna paint it, so it doesn't matter.
She's gonna be repainting it anyway. So
you can see it's silver tone now because as I bent it, it's chipping off the gold tone here.
Yeah.
And here. But I'm trying to get that. It's a very odd shape to match.
Yeah, it's organic because it's natural. Those shells are natural.
So I'm trying to get it to fit in there as flush as possible. So that's what I'm working on, trying to do.
What you doing, Sabe?
It's just going to take a bit.
Mama's trying to muster up the oops to go dig up my freaking heating bond.
All right. I will be right back. I need to make a potty run.
Yep. Nature call.
You bet.
Nope, Iris, Antioch, Tennessee, which is a burb of Nashville, but I still had a Nashville address. This would have been 88 to 91. When I moved there, it was the first time I'd ever flown commercial. And actually, I flew to, let me think, Mobile, Alabama, because my husband at the time's family lived in Alabama, and his parents, and we were all congregating there for a family reunion. And then we drove back to Nashville with his brother, who lived in Nashville, and they had already gotten an apartment set up for us and everything and stuff. And we moved there, and basically we slept on the floor for about a month until we could buy a bed, and worked our way towards living room furniture and so forth. And those were the years that I did the majority of my dumpster diving. I found a lot of furniture. People would move in, move out.
Move.
Perfectly good
Other
furniture.
side.
They just leave it sitting out next to one of those great big dumpster things. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. They just didn't want it anymore. And that is the majority of how I furnished our home. Otherwise, I went to used furniture stores down there and bought a few things as we could afford it. It took us, I don't know, probably about a year. But we went for a bed first, because of course, bad back. I've always had a bad back. So even when I was a teenager, I had back issues because of a car wreck that I'd had when I was 16. So we went for a bed first and worked our way towards, dining table, living room furniture, and dressers and all that good stuff. Because we moved down there. We pre-shipped, I think it was like a half a dozen boxes of stuff. And then our 2 suitcases that we took with us when we flew to Alabama. And that's what we started with. 6 boxes and 2 suitcases. And then when we moved home, my dad actually drove down with their pickup. And I had, I always called it I because he couldn't drive. He was epileptic and couldn't get a license. We had a beat up old rusty Maverick, like a 60s model, if I remember right. So we loaded that down and loaded the back of the van down and drove from Nashville back to here in Kansas. So thank God we didn't have to fly again. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not a commercial flyer. Not when you spend 5 hours every time you go up the runway. The door pops open and that blow up slide pops out. So they have to decompress that thing, reset the door, try to figure out what's wrong. We did that for 5 freaking hours before we finally got to take off. First flying experience, not one that's going to make me a frequent flyer. So yeah, we drove back. I told them, I said, I am not flying. It ain't happening. And Dad was had a hankering for a road trip. He was like, I'll just come get you and bring the pickup. So start packing. So I did. The only challenging thing about it was there wasn't hardly any brakes on the Maverick and highway and needing to stop. So I had to be very mindful while we were driving to ensure that if I had to do a sudden stop, that I could actually suddenly stop, which happened once. And I hit the gravel on the side of the road, and I was probably 100 yards ahead of where I actually needed to stop, but I got it stopped. So got home in one piece. Emporia wildflower, which is about 50 miles southwest of Topeka. Topeka is the capital of Kansas, and where I often have to drive to get medical treatment with specialists and stuff, because we don't have a whole lot of them here in town. At least ones that can handle the crap that's going on with my body.
I just want to say hi. Please. Can you say hi for me then? Thank you.
Jeez, Iris.
Also, may I have these?
Yeah, I'm not a carnival girl, so yeah. I've never, ever, ever had a hankering to want to see California. Oh, neat. I haven't been down by Wichita for years. See, I would have been about mid to late 20s. My aunt lived in Wichita, and they bought a house in something Falls, not far from Wichita, a little tiny town. I cannot remember the whole name of it. Something Falls. But they bought a little house and they were working on it. And Dad wanted to see it, so I drove him down there so he could see this house. I ended up staying, and Sis drove Dad, or Dad drove, I don't remember, back home, and I stayed with them, and then they were going to bring me back the next day. And their heater went out, and it was dead of winter. And I woke up, and it felt like I had swallowed a ice cold brick. I woke up with pneumonia, and which is why I was stupid and I laid down and slept instead of sitting up. I should have stayed sitting up to sleep, but at that young age, I didn't know that I needed to do that at that point. Yeah, I woke up with pneumonia. They got me home and got me to the doctor. The doctor prescribed meds. I got home, and 9 days that I do not remember. I don't remember them. On the 9th day, when I came to, I had been sleeping Buddha style, sitting up on the sofa, wrapped up in, like, God, it must have been like a half a dozen blankets, because I was just freezing cold constantly from the chills from the fevers that I was getting. And I woke up and I'm like, what time is it? And Mom told me, and I said, I'm going to be late for work. And she's like, you haven't been to work for a week and a half. You've lost days. So it took me a while to work that one out in my head. And she had been calling and let my boss know each day updates on me. And basically for 9 days, she was calling and telling her she's not going to remember any of this. She's that far gone. And it got to the borderline a couple of times about calling an ambulance for me and get me hauled. But they knew I didn't care for hospitals. And Dad was, he was a firefighter EMT and a rapid water rescue diver. So he knew first aid and everything. He had a stethoscope, everything. He was checking me, checking oxats, all that. And he knew the tipping point, and I never reached that tipping point. I came right up to the line, but I never reached it. So he didn't have me hauled. But if I needed hauled, he would have had it done. But yeah, that was some scary stuff when you lose 9 days of your life. It was just gone, like the first of the month when it started, into the month, middle of the month when I got my brain back. Yeah, I'd lost a hunk of my life there. But they got me through it. Mom and Dad took care of me, and Dad did stats checks on me throughout the day. And if I started going south, they were going to ship me out and get me hauled, but never quite reached that point. And I think that was just because of my youth. But nowadays, that would not happen. even a head cold could put me in the hospital. So that he's not here to glue Humpty back together, you know. Why am I the only one talking? Oh, okay. That's right. Tina had to go do an unload reload, and Lisa's
I'm back.
probably gone to go do something here. Oh well, at least my prattling filled dead space. And this looks kind of weird. I'm oozing off the sofa again.
Is it spitting you out again?
Yeah, you know me. I start oozing down, and then I have to painfully. Well, that's all right, Iris. Happens to all of us. You're in my way. I'm kind of half sat up here, babe. I've got to shift my legs. This knee is pinched too tight. Here, you come up there. Okay. Boy, that hurt. Gotta save a fix. Here's your girl.
I know.
Yeah. Here's your girl. She's purring. She's right there.
He said if I was any closer, I'd have her.
Safe?
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
She'd be kitty napped.
Yeah, she's just craving some kitty cuddles. Yeah. She's just purring away. She's a quiet purr. I often feel it before I hear it. You know, unlike the munchkin.
Oh, yeah.
When she purrs, you know, she could almost rattle the house with it. She's got such a loud purr. Oh, weird, Pearl. Oh, neat, Christy. Yes, Crystal, I do. I have a disc that up until August 2020 was protruding, and I had to get spine injections every 6 weeks. But August of 2020, I got rear-ended by a semi at a stop sign, and I just found out last month that ruptured the disc. It took that long to finally get an MRI set up because I have to be sedated, and trying to schedule it during a downtime of Rona numbers, and financially having the resources to drive to Topeka. It took us a while to get there, but yeah, I found out last month that it's ruptured and stenosis has set in. I see a specialist here later this month, and I think it's on the 14th or 15th, somewhere in there. Somewhere around the middle of the month, I go see a new specialist that was recommended to me by the new pain management guy I have now, to see if there is other options than the injections that I was getting, because since it has ruptured, those injections only last about a week. Can't get them that frequent. Too dangerous to the kidneys and the renal system to get that many steroid injections, not to mention the damage that it can do to the spine, having a 4-inch boring needle stabbed into it too often.
Spinal stenosis is not fun.
Stenosis is where it's starting to abrade the spinal cord and kill off micro whatevers to the spinal cord. Basically, it's one more step closer to immobility. And it's progressive, so it's not if, it's when. I'm in a chair. I will end up in a wheelchair. which I've known most of my life that I would eventually would. But the big rig with the jackass in it that was playing with his phone instead of paying attention and rear-ended me has expedited that by a long distance here. So I was hoping to stay mobile until it was my time to go, because overall health-wise, I've only got a few years at most left on this earth, and I know that as well. And I was hoping to stay mobile throughout that. The chances of that now are far slimmer. So, because I've always been very active, and being in a chair is going to drive me batshit crazy. Oh, neat. Sterling?
Sterling and Opal.
Oh, okay.
It's hard to catch the flash.
Yeah, well, it's hard for me to see them when they're that tiny, honey.
Oh.
But yeah, I see where you're at now with it. I can't have fusion. They can't put foreign matter in my body, my autoimmune. I have several autoimmune things going on. Oh yeah, those are beautiful. Nice. If they could, I would have a spinal fusion, both shoulders replaced because they're shredded, especially the main tendon gone in both arms, and several of these smaller ligaments and things as well. I have my right knee that needs replaced because I have a permanently luxated patella, a hip that has bursitis and bone spur mass overgrowth in it that needs replaced, and an elbow. The main tendon right here in this elbow is snapped. There's nothing. The pointy little knobbly bone thing is right there. There's no tendon covering it and protecting it. And where I have all the excess skin from the weight loss, it rolls and rubs and it tears up tissue inside, so it's constantly sore like a fresh wound. None of this can be fixed. None of it. Ooh. Dove. That's beautiful.
Bird.
That would make an awesome
Sterling.
ornament. Yeah, I know. Pearly. It would make an awesome ornament. You know, doves,
He's
Christmas,
huge.
blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know, but it'd still make an awesome ornament. I purchased a TENS unit. I haven't used it yet, but I was able to catch a deal on it when I still had some stimulus from, the past couple of years. So I did invest in a TENS unit because getting approved with them with Medicaid is quite difficult.
It's got one little stamp, but I can't really read it.
Yeah.
It is so tiny.
Pretty much Iris. And that's just the joint issues. I also have degenerative joint disease, osteoarthritis, bursitis.
Yeah, we're all a hot mess, aren't we, Willow?
Yeah, I'm a cluster muck. I'm also diabetic, COPD. I have a skin condition that's been progressive since puberty, which for me was age 9. Yeah, I just have a whole lot going on. But I don't let it stop me. I might move slower. I might make some interesting sound effects when I bend or try to get up off the floor, but I really don't care. I'm just me. Take it or leave it, because I just keep it real. I don't glam up. I don't do any of that. This is it.
I put my jewelry on every now and then, but you don't see no makeup.
No,
I
you'll see
change my hair
rings
color periodically.
Yeah, I don't even do that anymore. I mean, by my avatar, that's my natural hair color, Native American blue black. And after a gallbladder attack that almost killed me, I ended up with mousy brown and salt and pepper, kind of mostly salt. Widow's Peak. I have white streaks down behind both ears, which I've had since my 20s. And I just dropped something, which means, oh goody, I get a bend. Yay. I'm so looking forward to that. Oh, bugger. And yeah, I have chronic raccoon eye, and no amount of cucumbers or any of that's going to help that. Um, some women, they get pregnant and they get what they call a pregnancy mask. I did have one pregnancy when I was 17, and it raccooned my eyes, and then it started going across this cheek. The cheek part faded, the raccoon eyes didn't. After the gallbladder attack, it double darkened, and yeah, I've had these a long time. When I used to wear makeup, I was professional. I used to sell cosmetics and stuff, knew how to cover all that up. Now, I don't even bother. This is it. Raccoon eyes and all. But it's more distinct because of my Native American background. It stands out more. From what I've been told, anyways. And from what I've seen of scarring with my skin condition, I get very dark scars. Takes years for them to fade. This has never faded. It just gave me a bigger propensity to have the raccoon eye after the pregnancy mask. But is what it is. Like in this picture, they were cosmetically covered up. So.
This piece, it's another brooch / pin. It's sterling, Mexico. It has a maker stamp, but I can't read it or make it out.
See. Do you think it's Tasco? The Mexican Tasco, I don't know, whatever that's called.
No, it has an actual maker stamp. I don't believe it's Tasco.
Be hard to say. But if it's stamped in Mexico, it could still be Native American. I'm pretty sure they did pawn there too in Mexico.
Let me move this out of the way.
But usually they didn't put a maker's mark on pawn, native pawn.
Well, you can't see it. It's this mess right here.
Yeah, that little splotch in the middle.
Yeah.
Can't really make it out.
Anyhow, sterling silver. Abalone.
Wow. That is stunning.
It's a pen.
Yeah, it looks like oh, there it is. There's the bar. Cool. That is beautiful. You know me, I love leaves.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. Sterling, Mexico. I was excited when I seen that piece. I was like, ooh, gotta have it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. I was looking for back pieces to this eyeball. What did I miss?
She's just been showing a couple pieces of jewelry. The dove.
Let me see.
The Mexico. Show them for Tina or for Lisa. Why I get you choose names back assword all the time, I have no idea.
I got a leaf.
Kind of like calling my cats, I'm always getting them wrong.
It's sterling silver, Mexico. Ooh. This is the back of the pin. I've got the pin and the needle pointy piece in my fingers. Here's the front. It's abalone.
Oh, yeah. I've had a couple of them. I love them.
They're beautiful.
Beautiful.
That's that one.
Callie's over here cleaning herself and she's snorting.
This one is also sterling. This is a newer piece.
Ooh, birdie.
Don't you think that'd make a beautiful Christmas ornament?
Yeah.
Let's say it's obviously fairly large piece.
I
Yep.
would get something that's an open ring pendant and put it on there like it's perched on there, getting ready to take off the perch, like a round perch, a circle, and I would stick it on there so it would look like it's perched on there. I don't even know if I'm explaining that right.
Oh, I understood.
Just art it up to where it looks like it's on a perch getting ready to take off.
Like I said, I understood perfectly well.
Yep, we got you.
Sometimes I don't know. I just tell what my brain's seeing. So.
Crystal, I'd get a second opinion on that. Well, hello, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
How's little Brit? I still haven't gotten off my duff and found my heating bond. My back is just absolutely screaming right now.
Oh.
Feels like there's like 3 dudes back there with daggers and they're just jabbing it in and twisting it.
That's no fun.
It's just like
yeah.
Glad to hear, Wendy.
Figure I'd give this a try and see if that'll fit.
Ew. Do you have a Dremel tool?
Yeah, somewhere.
So we need to find that too.
Awesome. That would look awesome.
I'm without pain management again, Wendy, until I see yet another specialist in a few days. A lot of months in the past. It's been 7 months out of the past year, out of the past 12 months that I have been without pain management on my spine. And the protruding disc that I had in my spine that, brought forth spine injections into my world. I just found out last month that when I got rear-ended by a semi in August of 2020, it ruptured that disc and now stenosis has set in. So, yeah. Even with all the other stuff I have going on, my spine is my biggest crux right now. And it's just ongoing, trying to battle doctors to get a treatment and battle insurance to get approved for a treatment. Because unfortunately, the treatments that they think will work best for me, so far, the insurance won't pay for. So, which I'm going to start getting nasty with my insurance about that if they do it again with a specialist. So, could get quite colorful.
Oh, we're doing, Wendy. Been fighting colds. The baby's had a cold. I've had a cold. Tim's had a cold. Jordan's had a cold. The only one that hasn't had a cold, I believe, is Damien. But then again, he stays away from the rest of us.
Yeah.
Whereas, we pass the baby around,
Yeah, if everybody caught the cold baby cooties.
Yeah.
You can't pass up cuddling the baby, He's
right?
so cute.
I want to.
I know. I get it.
Yeah, between that and just the grumpy bones from winter, it's always more painful in the winter.
It is.
But when you're without pain management in the winter, whole new ballgame.
Oh, she found a piece of shell for the white of the eye.
I see that.
Ooh.
Which goes perfectly since the eye is a shell. having a shell background is just, you know, perfect.
You have to open it.
And Wendy, Wendy's Kingdom, she is in England, Lisa, and Lisa
okay.
is in Georgia. Lisa, Wendy, Lisa.
Hello, Wendy. How are you?
We've known Wendy for a good while. She has a beautiful little daughter that we call Little Brit. She's, what, 10, 11 now? Wendy, how old is she now? But, yeah, we call her Little Brit to keep her child safety anonymity. I actually got that word out of my brain. Ugh, that's shocking.
We do weird stuff every now and then.
Yeah, it's amazing what pops out, and then the next time you try to say something, you sound like you're gibbering like a baby. It's like, blah, 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 you just can't get it out.
Right?
Weirdest. She's 9, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So she's coming up on the double-digit year. Mm.
Oh my.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have kids, but I've seen a lot of kids grow up, and yeah, when they hit the double digit, that's when the preteen
The fun begins.
Yeah. And this is how you do it when you don't have a Dremel. You grab a nail file and start at it. You make it work.
Little Brit's got a lot of spunk. She's fun.
Oh, she is going to share her name, Emily. Emily is Little Brit. That's right. She has, what, does she have her own channel now, or keeps popping up? I think you guys have been doing hangouts to spend time together, if I remember right. It's just, it never falls when I'm free. I've been modding a good bit, and just doesn't work out, so I can come see you. I keep trying. That and the schedule thing. You're in England, so different time zones sometimes don't mesh up. Yeah, that's what I thought. That she had a channel. And she's, you know, reaching that age where she could start really going to town with it, too. Yeah, Tina took a hiatus. We hang out on Lisa's channel. We're doing craft hangouts there as well. Let's see if I can, oh, come on, mouse. It doesn't want to scroll up again, you bugger. I dropped their links earlier. Let me see if they're still available. And, yeah, here we go. I don't know if you can scroll up and see them, Wendy, or if your chat isn't going to let you. It's up a little bit.
Wendy, here's the link to my new channel. If you want to sub that one, because I'm going to start doing my crafty ones for my jewelry making and stuff. All my jewelry stuff and is going to be over there.
And here's Lisa's channel.
I might do a few odd ones on here like today, because everybody knows this channel. I have all my subs on this channel. You know, I've got
well, you might just do a few on yours to start transitioning them over to your new one.
Yeah.
And we also have...
Don't inhale too much of that dust.
I know.
We also have a fellow...
I might turn into a mermaid.
Well, if you can be anything, there'd be two things, a dragon or a mermaid. Pick or choose. Hey, hi, Polly.
Hey, Paul.
What's happening, darling?
And Wendy, this is Jay's channel. He's a fellow... he's my co-mod on Lisa's channel. He's also going to be creating jewelry.
Just working on making jewelry is what we're doing. Craft. Well,
yeah,
Lisa
making jewelry,
and I are doing
crafting.
jewelry.
I've been sitting here working on a felt piece, but my back, I've been looking for my heat and bond, and it set my back off, so I've just been kind of sitting here waiting for it to settle down. But anyway, here is Jay's channel. We don't know yet. We're just getting this whole thing worked out to do hangouts on his channel for crafting and stuff too, so that it motivates them to get their jewelry making going and what have you. And Lisa has a buttload of boxes that she needs to sort through of jewelry components, ready to sell jewelry that needs minor repairs, craft components, you know. She's got a buttload of boxes that she needs to go through, and hopefully this will help motivate her to start doing some box sorting while she's on with us, and get her organized, because she needs to sell to raise the money to work her way. Her goal is to move back to Pennsylvania from Georgia in 2022. And we're hoping that these hangouts and the motivation will help make that happen, because she's depressed and struggling, and we're hoping to get her butt in gear. But we could very well also start doing hangouts on Jay's channel. He's been in the hospital, had to have some med adjustments and stuff to get his heart back on track. He is working his way home and getting dismissed literally right now. And once he's back home, yes, Paul. And no, Wendy, I'm not going to be doing content. You'll find me on their channels pretty regular. So, because like I said, me and Jay co-mod for Lisa. And then Tina is part of the crew. And we're just trying to collaborate and make this happen. And apparently I'm the burly Bertha motivator. Since I don't sell or do a channel or anything, but yeah. She has 5 cats, Paul. I have 4. What's your point? Don't even go there, buddy. So
we've got
crazy
2
cat
in
lady.
the house.
Keeping it real. Lisa has, or Tina has 2. I have 4. She has 5. Or actually, I have more like 3.5, because Lisa or Esme is still a baby. She's 6 months old.
Oh my God, my hand's cramping.
But she's big enough for 2, size-wise. She's a huge cat. Yeah, really. What's wrong with cats?
Yeah, they do take forever.
But we gave him the link and everything, so hopefully, if he gets released in time, he can come on with us for a while. If he so chooses.
He may be exhausted by the time he gets home.
Yeah, we just don't know. He might just want to go.
I know he was the last time.
Yes, as far as you know, I know, Paul, she still has her awesome car. You still have your awesome car, don't you, Lisa?
Yep.
You need to get yourself a Dremel.
She has
I
one.
have
She just
one
can't find
somewhere.
It's in one of the boxes that we're trying to get her motivated.
See,
you just
that
can't
should
start going
be
through the boxes
readily
and find your shit.
accessible at all times.
We just got to get her motivated and get her digging and get her sorting, but she's determined to get this eyeball done first. But the next thing she's going to work on is a box, where she's going to have this crazy fat lady.
Hi, Callie.
Yep, Callie wafted by.
Callie.
She just finished grooming herself. She was sitting over here grooming, and she snorts. You know, she's like lick, 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 lick. You know.
Zeke does that. Zeke does that too.
She's this tiny little petite thing, but she grunts like an old sailor. It's hilarious. And it's not just once or twice. I mean, it's like lick, lick, grunt, lick, lick, grunt. You know, snort, snort. And then occasionally she throws a sneeze in just for good measure.
Hey, Polly, before you go, that mega heavy vase, can you wrap that good enough to send regular postal service? In first class shipping, you know, the priority. Will it fit in a priority? or did you get rid of it? Bot.
I see it. I was just chuckling at Crystal's comment about having to turn the volume down. She's homeschooling. She's grateful she has a medical degree, and high school makes her head hurt. Yeah, high school makes everybody's head hurt. I definitely do not want to go back. Thank God I'm an old fart now and I don't have to worry about it. If they would have had homeschooling as much as they do today, back in my day, I would have been all over it because I freaking hated school. And there is RJ, the grandbaby. Often by to say hi. Hello, RJ. What you doing, little man? Yeah, there's a little Buddha butt. Yeah. Hello. We get little glimpses when he's having a happy mood.
Yeah.
Before he gasses out and gets grumpy and is ready for bed or a bottle or a diaper or, baby stuff.
Yeah.
Savor the moments.
Hi, Mr. Paul.
What is that long thing hanging, draping over your wrist? Is that like a binky?
Yeah.
Strap?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That's a binky keeper.
Well, it's so little I can't quite make it out. I didn't think you wore bling, so not like that.
Yeah, he's in the hood.
Yep.
All right. Well, I knew that I had wanted that vase, and I'm like, sending it UPS was going to be mega expensive, and we just never went anywhere else with it.
Well, you might even be able to do box and bag cubic too,
or whatever.
Because box and bag cubic, you get $100 insurance on it. So, and the shipping fee would be way lower than priority, like half. Something to think about. And you could even do a bigger box and bubble wrap the crap out of it. And the cubic would bring the price down enough to be able to increase the box to increase the bubbles. Just an idea.
So, anywho, I just wanted to ask you about that, Polly.
It's bugging the crap out of her. She wants that vase. Or whatever it was. I think he said vase.
Yep.
It's calling to her. It's screaming. I want you to be mine. I want me to be yours. Make it happen. Hey.
Unless you pooped it, you're clean.
Oh, I get you, Crystal. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's happening to a lot of people. I have been staying here. Sis has to work, but she does the supply runs. I haven't been in a store in at least a year.
Well, you had to go grocery shopping here not too long ago.
Yeah.
But
yeah, didn't I go into a Dillon's here about 6 months ago? I don't know. I've mostly been here for 2 years now. Kind of bouncing off the walls. I really need to go to the craft store to get a couple things, like these cushions, 14 by 3 inch, because I have to lean because of the Tarloff cyst in my spine. I can't sit straight up for very long, so I have to pitch my ass to lean to stay off of those. And I have to have that cushion, otherwise it bruises my ribcage leaning against the arm of this very worn out sofa that the wood, is sharp now and stuff, and we haven't been able to replace it either because of the current state of the world. But thankfully, we haven't gotten that stuff. We are cleaning fanatics when it comes to wiping everything down with alcohol wipes or Lysol wipes. Anything that comes in the door. Frequently washing, clothes and coats. And if I go out to a doctor's appointment, I come home and I strip, and those go in the wash. The coat that I'm wearing goes in the wash. And yeah, we're very careful. And then with her working, we're frequently washing her coat, and her clothes come off and they get washed. And we're doing the clothing sanitizer cycle, especially with her uniforms. She's a housekeeper at a university, so she's exposed to a bunch of kids that are stupid and still bouncing from dorm to dorm, visiting each other for intimate moments and all that, and spreading COVID like mad. Not to mention probably getting a few of them knocked up. But, so she's exposed to a lot of funk, and we are as careful as we can possibly be.
Can we get the car started for you?
So far, so good. It's worked. But oh, that sucks, Wendy. My brother just got over it. He's a truck driver, so he doesn't see a lot of people, but he still got it. And it was rough for him to recover from it because he's also currently being treated for hepatitis B. So, his body was already compromised.
Yeah, it's not gonna work that way.
But so far, that's the only person that I know in my family. There's a lot of family around here, but I have no idea where they're at, nor most of them even who they are. But I know there's a lot of blood in this area.
Hey, Carol Ann.
But they're not very social. We're a bunch of friggin' hermits, so. Hello, Carol Ann.
Carol Ann!
How you doing, honey? Okay, I'm gonna get up and pain or no pain, I need my friggin' heat and bond, so I'm gonna go spelunking in the storage room where all my fabric and stuff is and see if I can find a roll of it.
Sorry.
But I don't have to dig very far. Otherwise, I'll have to wait until Sis gets home and she can help me. And my crafting project is on hold. But I will be right back.
Okay.
Come on, body, work with me here. Oh, shit. Trying to pull your body up when your shoulders are shredded and you have to scoot yourself forward with your shoulders. Oh, Lord. Brings to mind the song You Light Up My Life with a whole new meaning. Okay, I'm gonna get vertical. Here we go. Okay, come on, body, work with me. My right leg keeps going numb. I can take one step and I can feel it. The next step, I don't feel it and it lands funky. I'm going to be real careful.
You're okay.
I need 2 cards. Okay. Because I'm going to get Jesse some Gatorade and some vitamin water and some crackers.
Well, that's the only one I
I'll figure something out.
little Brit was near them but didn't catch it. That's a good thing. Oh, little man's fussing. Yeah, he's getting in his car seat. They're getting ready to go bye-bye. Carol Ann, I don't miss it. I hear it every day. Every day. Honestly, there's days when Grandma wishes that Grandma could bury herself in a hole somewhere and not hear it at all. Or that I could go temporarily deaf. All the years of crying babies, Grandma is definitely present. I mean, it's sad to say, and I'm not being mean. I love my grandbabies, all of them. He's number 3. Well, technically number 5, but number 3. Because when my oldest daughter got married, her hubby come with two kids, a son and a daughter. So Levi and Candace. And so therefore, when they had their son, that gave him 3 kids. Oh, yeah, well, my oldest daughter and my youngest daughter, oddly enough, the two that both had boys, um, they were both my sickly children, and they cried all the time. My middle daughter and my son both didn't cry a whole lot. And, well, they weren't very sickly. But my middle daughter, I should say, while she wasn't sickly, she still ended up having health issues. She has weak bones. not necessarily brittle bone disease, but if she hits something just wrong, that's why I don't say just right, just wrong, she will easily fracture. The bone. She fractured her wrist by just hitting playfully a boyfriend back in the day. She went to get up off of a sofa when she was at art camp when she was younger, rolled her ankle and chipped the bone. I mean, it's just one thing after another. Kids. It just amazed me. I'm like, y'all are killing me. You know, ear infections one after another. Pretty wild stuff. Oh, I know.
No, you're not going to jump up on that.
It's crazy, Iris. Or Carol Ann, I'm telling you. Sorry. My kids, they amaze me. Oh.
Well, last chances. Whether or not I've got a mini pack in my work in progress tote, which is layers of projects. Otherwise, I'm shit out of luck until Sis is home and she can help me shuffle totes.
Oh no.
To get to my interface tote. But I will look through here and see. I don't need a lot. So I don't need a whole roll, so I've got a bunch of mini packs too, and I'm wondering if one of them isn't maybe in one of these. When I was coming out of the storage room, Esme was at the door. She was determined to get through that doorway. They're not allowed in that room. That's the one room in the house. Stop it!
Oh,
wow,
Sable Land. Come on, Callie. Come here. Good girl. You guys leave her alone.
Somebody messing with Callie?
I will rearrange your attitude. Sable was getting after her. And, of course, the baby had to get in on the fun. And they know better. They're being freaking little snots today. If my pain levels get too high, it agitates them, and then they act out.
Is this too loud? Should I mute while I'm doing this?
No, you're fine.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I do breathing treatments on Tina's lives. Even that doesn't bother her. And the motor on that thing is insanely loud. One, two, three, 4, 5. 6 layers, 2 down.
Woo!
That's the tool tray.
Holy crap.
Ring all you want to, phone. I'm not answering you. Probably just somebody wanting to ask me about my car's extended warranty. Pardon me.
Ooh, here's a vintage kitty. This is an ornament that I found in the thrift stores about 3 or 4 years ago. The bow and the stocking have been embroidered, but the backing material on it was shredded. This is just a craft panel, but it's a vintage.
Cute.
I want to redo it and make it into a proper ornament. And I think I'm going to pull the embroidery and redo it as well because it's pretty rough. It looks like it was done by a child. At least the bow, the stocking's not bad, but the bow is way too tight. And it's causing the fabric to bunch no matter how hard I try to pull it and straighten it. The stocking does all right, but that bow needs help. These totes are my works in progress. There's cross stitch, there's felt work, there's sewing.
A little bit of everything, Willa.
Yeah. One of the tiers is tool tray. There's a tray inside of it that's just specifically to put the various tools in. Why aren't you lining up? There we go. Because my fumbling fingers wasn't doing it right. But anyways, what's in those is ever changing, constantly evolving. As I get projects done, then another one goes in it. Because I work in so many craft mediums, because it's whichever one my body's going to tolerate on whatever particular day.
Yeah.
It just depends what I'm in the mood for. One day I could be cross stitching, the next day I could be embroidering, the next day I could be beading, the next day I could be hand sewing, the next day I could be machine sewing, wood burning, all kinds of stuff. Because I'm a craft nut. I've always got to have something, some type of something being created, or I literally just physically feel ill if I don't release my craft monkeys. Quit trying to shimmy up the sofa like a monkey. Freaking Spider-Man or some shit. Just behave yourself.
Spider monkeys.
Whatever.
Iris, the last two craft supply sales that me and April had over on my channel and hers, you didn't come to. I shared you the link on Facebook and Messenger, but you never came. We both had plastic canvas.
Vertical again. Oh. Since I don't have interfacing, I might as well put this stuff up so I'm not tripping over the cords.
How far into that craft box are you, Tina?
Almost done separating it.
Oh, good.
Almost.
Yeah, I haven't done much deconstruction with mine, but it's all sorted and separated.
It's not deconstructed, but it is almost sorted.
I got mine sorted into cheeseball tubs. You know, all the bracelets, all the earrings, all the necklaces, all the chainy necklaces, so they don't tangle up. And then the illusion are bagged so they don't tangle. It's ready for deconstruction. I just haven't been up to deconstruction as of late.
Get my guys.
Mommy's about done.
Yeah, I'll sit here and watch TV, and I'll pull out my sorting bags, and anything that I think that looks like it would go together, I'll put them together in the bag and what have you. And your arms are going to be sore tonight, girlfriend.
No, my finger keeps cramping and getting stuck. See, it keeps getting stuck straight. Look.
Okay, so cramp it. It's going to be cramped.
The misery will be incentive to get the box started so you find your frickin' Dremel.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I'm literally dizzy with pain right now. Sorry, guys, I gotta hit my inhaler, but I can't even reach to pull the table back to me right now.
You're fine.
Do what you need to do. Don't worry about us.
I know, I just usually mute, you know, so y'all don't have to listen to Darth Vader.
I hit my inhaler earlier.
Well, at least the table's away, so my mic isn't like right here, you know. It's the only saving grace. I couldn't find any heat on, so I got like 4 rolls around here and I can't find one of them.
That sucks.
Well, when you don't have pain management for the last year, everything just kind of gets wackadoodle because you just like bagging stuff up and chunking it in the general area. You know, when I'm wanting to be organizing and opening up the floor space and pulling and getting rid of a bunch of stuff to get this place handicap accessible before my back puts me in a chair.
Yeah.
But I haven't been able to do that because I can't even get pain management enough to be able to get myself prepared here in the home to be able to have a wheelchair in here. The doorways are wide enough and everything.
I know.
You know, all that's good. I'm approved for a ramp and a bathroom remodel to modify it to accommodate me. But they can't get the freaking bids. I've been waiting 9 months now for bids.
Yeah, I know. It's a pain in the ass.
But in the meantime, I'm trying to get this place straightened up and opened up and organized and get what I want to it to, you know, open up the space to accommodate so that it's wheelchair accessible through and through. And I haven't been able to do that because I can't get freaking pain management because I've got a full TSLO brace that I can put on. It does me no good, and all it does is agitate everything if I'm not managed. And I'm not going to resort to narcotics because then I ain't going to have a brain to even be able to think to organize, you know. I do all of this without pain management. At most, Tylenol 3, or I've got cyclobenzapar, which is a muscle relaxer, a light one and a non-addictive one. Because I told them if they were going to prescribe anything like that to me, it better not be the type that, you know, because, you know, eventually I'm going to really need all that stuff, and I don't want to burn it out now to where it's ineffective later, even if it's just 6 months or a year from now, you know.
Yeah.
I've always been that way. I generally do stretches. I've still got PT stretches and, you know, the resistance bands and all that. But I've had so little pain management in the past 2 years that how the hell am I going to do that? So I've atrophied in a lot of places like my legs and, the muscles that aren't disconnected because tendons and ligaments are snapped, trying to keep what I got toned. And yeah, it's all atrophying because I can't do all that stuff because my spine is stopping me. It's freaking maddening. You try to explain that to them and they're just like, oh well, sorry to hear that,
That's like trying to explain to Tim's doctor, the neurologist.
Well, like we're supposed to be, all back open and everything and stuff like that, to where, we can get treatment and da-da-da. Well, then why have I been without pain management for the last, with the exception of 1 week, nearly 9 months? We're all supposed to be back to normal and blah, 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 but yeah. I've had a change of general practitioner. I've had a change of pain specialist. Now I'm having to see a third one. During all of this, trying to get them housebroke, aka trained. Don't ask me this or I'm going to blow your head off. We definitely need to pursue this further. Trying to get them on the right track and get them out of their, attitude. Has been more challenging. Kind of hard to do when it's a new doctor and you do the remote, in your face is just a little bit more take me seriously or else. Kind of hard to convey that via the video. Too much of a separation, when you're actually standing there in front of them and you could sit on them and squash them because they're a little teeny tiny thing that thinks they're freaking God. You can't convey that via the video. Now they aren't doing the video, even though the numbers are up, so I haven't been doing a lot of the basic stuff. I've gotten my annual exams and all that and da-da-da-da-da. That was back in the spring, so I'm good until next spring. But some of the other stuff like my semi-annual pulmonologist visit, I postponed that till March, and if it's still raging in March, then I'm going to say telemed or else. So it's not like he prescribed me anything, and he's not really doing anything for me. It's the same little 5-minute rigmarole after you spend 2 hours trying to get in there, and then they, sayonara, see you next time. So basically, worthless appointment. I'm not risking myself for a worthless appointment. If they don't like it, they're going to lump it. Be grateful and being mindful. That's kind of what the medical thing is to do that, and you guys aren't, and which is just weird. But if you see me kind of jump or lurch, it's because my back is spasming and it's causing that. I can't control it. It just happens. When that starts happening, if my head starts twitching, I was born with rhino neck, and it kind of sets it off if it starts creeping up my spine. So if I start twitching weird, it's natural, normal for me. Rarely seen, but it does happen, and today I think is one of those days. So. Oh, that sucks, Wendy. I can't remember if Swanson Vitamins ships international. You can check though, just go to swansonvitamins.com. They do the prescription stuff as well. Check and see if they ship international. You might be able to get it there. I have ordered from their prescription stuff and got it for like half the price of my vet. It'd be worth looking into. And they are a reputable company. I have shopped with them for at least 20 years and never had a problem, never had an error in an order, anything like that. They're spot on. It's where I get my sea cucumber and a lot of my other supplements, because they're far more affordable but high quality. Very reputable company. But you could check there and see if by chance they do ship international. Yeah, check them out, Wendy. Just keyword search Swanson Vitamins and their link will pop up because they're high up on the recommended stuff with Google and what have you. But like I said, I've shopped with them for at least a couple of decades, maybe even a little longer. Never once have they messed up an order, and they got high quality stuff. But I use sea cucumber in place of like aspirin, ibuprofen, you know, anti-inflammatory stuff I can't take. That stuff works, and it helps settle the knee. To a degree, the back. The back is a little different setup. The knee, I get a lot of edema in that luxated patella. That puppy will just lay over to the side, and edema will flush in, and then I'm trying to put it back, and ongoing drama with that one. But I mean, there's literally like a pocket under the skin by my kneecap where it just flops over into that pocket, and yeah, it's like I'm trying to move broken glass to put it back. Yeah, I don't know if they have feed stores over in England or not, Pearl. I don't know if that's an American thing or if it's an international thing. But good idea. Farm supply, and yeah, feed stores. You can often get pet meds, and if it's a reputable place, you get them dirt cheap and you get good quality. But you don't want to go with the less reputable. There's your answer, Pearl. It's where you buy feed for large animals, cows, horses, goats, sheep. We call them feed stores here. You might have a different name for them. And I don't know whether they do pet prescription stuff, but oftentimes you can get stuff from a feed store here in the States for a fraction of the cost of what a vet would charge you. Like exotic birds, for example. They have medications, antibiotics, and all this kind of stuff you can give exotic birds. But you can go to a feed store. They have these little bags of stuff called chicken prep, and it's put in the water that you put out for your chickens to treat them if they're, if they're getting snotty noses or upper respiratory issues, anything like that, or just feeling funky. You put that in their water for a set number of days. And it clears it up. It's the exact same thing that they're sticking you in the butt for exotic birds to treat them for the same issues. You can go to the store and buy a bag of chicken prep, and it will last you like 10 years if you have, a large exotic bird. And with a small exotic bird, it's going to go bad in 10 years before you ever get through it with a tiny bird because you only need just a little tiny bit in their water. But it's like $1 a bag, maybe $2 nowadays. It's been a few decades. But still, $2 versus like $200 for their pet prescriptions. It's stupid. They're giving you the exact same stuff. And they break that bag down and put it in little portions, for fancy exotic birds, and stick you $200 for a dose when you can buy a whole bag for $2 at the feed store. It's the exact same thing. In fact, they probably hit the feed store to buy their stock to sell in the vet. In the clinic. Yeah, vets unfortunately are particularly cagey about supplies. They will go on eBay and buy the second grade surgical supplies that you can get for a song on there instead of buying them from their medical supply, which costs more, and then still stick you the same price for the surgery, even though they reduce the price on a lot of things in regards to the surgery to increase their profit margin. But they just don't want you to know that. Well, I'm not stupid, because I've seen my vet shopping there. physically seen him shopping in the feed store, and he was buying forceps, and he was buying the disposable scalpels that they use on like cows and stuff, and all these things, and taking him to the vet because he got them cheaper at the feed store than he could even get them, quote unquote, medical wholesale, and then using them there and still sticking at the same price for the procedures that they do using the equipment that they bought. Yeah, physically seen it happen. And he was kind of mortified that he's seeing one of his oldest patients, or whatever, clients, whatever you want to call them, that he got caught there. They opened that clinic when I was small enough I could even see over the counter. And I still hold that same account because it was passed to me when Mom and Dad passed, because after Dad died, Mom put me on the account. And then when Mom died, I just took her off the account. So I have the original account from when I was a child, actually. The account number's 4 digits. Their current account numbers are like 6 or 8 digits. I was one of the, or this account was one of the very first of their patients when they opened the clinic. So I'm one of the oldest clients that they have, and getting caught in the feed store buying supplies for their vet, the clinic, yeah. And I'm like, do you discount the customers when you buy feed store stuff? And yeah, he didn't say a word. He just turned beet red and slunk away like, a little puppy that had gotten in trouble.
Too funny.
Kind of pathetic. I was literally like, well, does that mean that I could buy these supplies and then pass them to you when I bring an animal in for a procedure and I'd get a discount because I supplied it? Because you guys are jacking the prices up on it like 3,000%. I can buy my own for $1. That way you can't charge me $100 for the exact same thing. And, just put them in a nice little baggie and send them in with the critter. They lowered their prices shortly after that. And not just for me, for everybody. Because at the time, Dad was still a businessman and had just as high standing in the society as they did. And actually a little bit more established because he'd been there before they ever showed up. All he had to do was say a little word and, yeah, sink them. So, yeah, they learned a lesson there. Don't screw your locals when it's a small town and you can get caught buying the crap at the feed store. Really? There's all these other little towns that have feed stores. They could have popped out of town a half an hour drive and I got caught. But no, they were dumb enough to do it local. And they're a large animal vet. So everybody that shops at the farm supply would more than likely be their patient because there's only one other large animal vet here. They're gone now, so there's just the one. So pretty much anybody that is in there buying farm supplies is going to be their patient or their client.
Yeah.
Kind of beyond stupid. But, hey, whatever. I got everybody a cheaper deal because they had to lower the prices. It was either lower your prices or I'm going to talk kind of thing.
Hi,
Hey, Jay.
I'm home.
Welcome home, my friend.
Hey.
Welcome home.
Yeah, thank
I
God.
dropped you the link just in case you were able to get home before we wrapped and
Yeah.
you could get on and finally get on panel because the hospital
I
wouldn't
don't
let
know
you.
why my damn phone wouldn't let me in the other day.
I don't know, but you had to have been going with Hangout withdrawal because, it's pretty bad when mom's trying to manage you even in the hospital.
Yeah.
Internet mom.
I had
Oh, you
I
can
had
go online, but you just can't go on
plenty of
panel.
pretty nurses to keep me occupied. So.
He wasn't ready to go home.
Yeah, I'm sure Big Bertha was a great distraction. There's always one of them in every hospital.
Nope.
You know, you got the sweet little ones, but then there's a big Bertha. You know?
No big Berthas at this hospital.
Oh, well.
They're all sweet
impressive.
and young and yeah. Most of the ones that I had 2 years ago are still there. They come in and said, "Mr. Smith, what are you doing back?"
Tell them it really wasn't your choice.
Right? Come on, what in the world? I didn't even touch my phone. It started playing a video.
All right. Jay's ready to rock and roll.
Yeah.
All
Ready
I
to
can
get back
say is
into the
welcome
swing of
home.
things.
If you got a hankering to sort or play or dig or create or whatever, here's the place to do it.
Yeah.
We'll be doing it on Lisa's channel and Tina's channel. And if you want to start doing them on your channel too, I'm sure that all of us would come and hang out.
Yeah.
We're going to
try
get
that.
Lisa motivated to get her boxes sorted.
Yeah.
And so she can start selling the stuff in them, creating with the stuff that she's got for that, fixing anything that needs to be fixed, to start liquidating and getting the bank account, because we are determined to get her back to Pennsylvania in 2022.
All right.
But
Whoops.
Tina's getting motivated going through her jewelry, and you can do the same, get you motivated and going on getting your stuff ready to start making. And I'm
I
just
have
like
to
the
show
house
Jay
mother.
what I made here earlier.
Oh yeah, definitely. You're gonna love this, Jay. It's got dragons in black, and yeah,
Yeah.
but you're gonna have to fight Lisa for it.
I can't afford anything right now. Doctor just hit me with
Drooling is free, buddy.
another. Doctor just hit me
She's
with
not
another
selling yet.
$347 medication.
Oh God.
Another how many
Huh?
Another how much medication?
One bottle of pills is going to cost. Got a $300 deductible, so my fill's going to cost me $347.
Oi.
Along with one of my others that's due for a refill in 2 days. It's got the deductible, but luckily my insurance, the deductible only applies to one prescription. So, but to get the two now, that's going to set me back $400
Good Lord.
that I don't have.
Dang. Well, that's incentive to get your jewelry making going.
Yeah.
So that you can make it. And this is the place to do it. Apparently, I'm house mother.
Yep, she's dead, Mom.
Get to work. Get to work.
Let me make her big.
Yep, make her big. Look at this, Jay.
Yeah, I saw you painting those flowers earlier before I had to leave.
The center
the
is a
dragon.
cabochon with a white dragon and red roses in it.
That's cool. On one of those earrings that you kept, yeah.
Yeah, the floral stuff on it, that's actually kind of a faded, bedraggled strand that I bought last Sunday.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Oh, I need those roses that I sold." And she was like, "Willow, you bought those?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "You can use them if you need to." And she's like, "Ooh." So yeah, she had to go digging through my little box or whatever, my bag, or whatever, however she does it, and find that and repaint them, and that's how they came out. It's pretty darned amazing.
That's what I did earlier. Now I'm working on the eyeball.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that eyeball pin and the backing on it and stuff. She doesn't know where a Dremel is. It's in one of the boxes, so she's using a nail file to file the shell down that she's going to use for the wide of the eye on the backside. And yeah, she's been using a freaking nail file to file that thing down to fit the pocket. Which, like I told her, is good incentive to start sorting the boxes so you can find your Dremel. You could have had that done in 30 seconds, and done.
Yeah, so it's...
Well, luckily I know exactly where my Dremel is.
It's getting there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
Yes, that's really cool.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a perlicium
Oh,
Shiva shell?
perculum.
Perculum. I don't know where lick came
Oh,
from.
listen, do
Perliculum.
it so that you remember it. Oh, perk, like
Oh.
coffee perking.
Yeah,
You, lum.
I know, but you got to remember where my brain's at today.
I know.
It's in a mosh pit of pain, so yeah, it's just not processing well. I was good to remember what I did, how the lick it got tossed in there. I don't know, but you were good to get out of me what we got, because usually I'd be like, "What was that called again?" At least I tried.
Oh man.
But yeah, that just looks cool. It's almost kind of a creepy cool, but it's cool because the perculum looks so realistic.
Done it though?
Yeah, it's just,
I'm working on it. Don't know if it's going to get done today because
and if you need the fantasy eyelashes to like curl, you know, if you want a good curl on them, just water down like Elmer's, coat them, wrap them around a straw, tape in place, let it dry. I do them longer than they need to be, and then after you've stiffened them, then you can trim them.
Clean them.
Yes, Crystal, Papa J, home from the hospital and jonesing to get on and hang out and see people that aren't in nursing suits and coming at them with IVs and syringes and
Right.
poking, prodding, and probing him. He spent the past several days getting probed to death. It's like a freaking alien invasion.
Okay, you could take me off now.
Okie dokie. There we be.
I had to set my project aside because I cannot find heat and bond. I've got like 4 rolls of it and probably half a dozen mini packs, and I can't find the one. So Sis is gonna have to help me look. My back just is not letting me. I'm pushing my back into the back of the sofa.
Yeah.
Trying to force it into submission to settle down because it's spasming to the point that if you see me lurch, that was a killer spasm. It's like, what? Oh. Not a good back day, that's for sure.
Ooh, biology. And you need
Now,
to help with the
stand
work.
in a hot
Okay,
shower,
dear.
and then hopefully Sis can rub me down real good tonight when she gets off work.
You have fun with the biology homework.
Ooh. Well, take care, Crystal.
Glad you stopped by, Miss Crystal.
I hope she's doing well in her studies. That the effort's paying off.
Bye, Crystal.
Yeah, now y'all got the link, so you know where to find us. Set your notifications so whoever's the one coming on the channel, you'll know where to find us.
All I can say is I'm enjoying my peace and quiet right now. Other than the animals, I am the only one home.
Oh, you're by yourself right now?
Yes.
Quiet. It's a rare commodity.
Oh, you are not kidding.
Well, you know, with the grown daughter home with the baby, the teenager, and then the husband, yeah, that's a lot of noise.
Yes. Yes,
And
it
having
is.
them all gone at the same time.
Yes.
Very tiny windows of that.
It don't happen often.
No, and you savor them when you get them.
Pardon me.
Oh, that's good, Wendy. Toad must be at work or out and about doing something. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to have to go get me some Tylenol or something. Because my eye's still flaring. This side of my head. I got a headache. This side of my head. I actually have my skin condition. I have a sore.
Oh, the
Where
ear.
a little pilar cyst
Yeah.
flared. So this side of my head is swollen and that jaw is clicky. And then this side, this eye is pissed off and got a headache on that side.
Fun, not.
Oh, Toad's just being quiet, so he's not gaming right now and stuff. Interesting. Yeah, I'm actually getting psychedelic in this eye. Skewing my vision. Making it really hard to see chat. But with this, I can't have the glasses on because it really irritates because it's like right there.
Hey,
So if I
Jay,
miss
did your
something in
camera
chat,
come?
guys.
Did you get to check your mail?
Yeah, camera's here.
Good.
I haven't opened it yet, but it's here.
I got
you
my
just don't
tarot
know.
cards. I got my tarot cards today.
Yeah.
Yeah, her prize from Johnny's Bingo.
Yep.
I created a monster with that. She literally just and was totally addicted.
Right.
She is loving the bingo. Especially getting prizes like that in your camera, man. That's some supreme prizes.
Yeah, and weirdly, the camera that from the previous week and then the movie yesterday were both donated by Kathy.
Ugh.
For some reason, I'm getting her prizes.
I slept through bingo yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't see you, so I figured you were dozing or maybe had a
Yep, I
doctor's
did.
appointment.
I slept through. Missed it completely.
Oh, he's gaming quietly? I didn't even know that existed.
It does.
How do you game quietly?
Yeah, I didn't know gaming quietly existed.
Depends on what you're playing.
I guess.
Whenever my stepson was gaming, even if he had headphones on, he was always yelling this and that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I've
Depends
never
on what
known
you're playing.
a gamer, and I'm not talking a random game of solitaire on Microsoft or something. I'm talking gamer that has ever been quiet. I've never, they're always cussing about something or grumping about something or screeching about something. Oh, Iris dozed off through bingo too. She signed up, she put her numbers in, put her arm on her laptop, her head on her arm, and the next thing she knew, bingo was over. I've actually done that.
I didn't make it that far. I fell asleep during Irene's live.
So go back and rewatch it, Iris, and see how many games you won that you lost out on.
Why would you torture yourself like that? All but one game yesterday, I was one away.
Me too.
Yeah.
It was aggravating. I'm like, oh, I'm already one away. And I'm like, then they're calling like all these all the way around the number.
Yeah.
All the way around it. I'm like, come on.
I almost
and what
had
was
a
hilarious
game.
is two of my games, the next round, the first number called was the number that I needed for the last game.
Doesn't that piss you off?
Twice that happened.
Yep.
I'm like, really? The bingo caller is out to fucking get me.
Something.
Yeah, I've got that program on my computer, and I've let it run several times just to see if there's any patterns to it, but it is just totally random.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Well, the funny thing is, you think, oh, well, maybe I need to use that number. It's been called in every game. And then the next round, it's hard.
And then it doesn't. I know. I tried that this week. I tried that.
I just use the same numbers. The only
I
number
do
I've
too.
changed is I had 51 for my age, and when I turned 52, I changed it to 52. That's the only number I've changed. Otherwise, I use the
Yeah.
same numbers every week. Either I hit it or I don't.
I like when somebody won the other week on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah. Who was that? Who does that? Swamp Picker.
James used to
just-
do that.
Yeah, I just want to say James
Yeah.
used to do it.
Yeah. There's a few of them that do that. Night, Wendy. Get you some rest, honey. Love you.
Night, Wendy.
Good night, Wendy.
One of these days we'll get her up on panel.
I'm gonna turn off my mic for a second. I need to call the pharmacy.
Okay,
Okay.
dear.
My whole screen is froze. Yay.
Your screen is froze.
There it went. It finally righted itself. And Sis even, she's gotten to where she makes sure that she's turned all her devices off and everything, so they're not pulling bandwidths. And I keep my tablet, which I don't use all that much, but I do have it for emergency backup or, that kind of thing. I keep it charged. I keep it off and just, charge it regularly. The only thing I have on is my phone, and it's not, it's not like doing internet kind of thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to bother anything, but that, and if I'm modding, I have to leave it on because I'm often text during the modding if something comes up.
Yeah.
So it has to be on when I'm on panel modding. Well, that's kind of the luck of the draw, Iris, on any type of quote unquote gambling game. It's always the luck of the draw on the numbers. I've never played Keno. I've seen people play Keno, but I don't know, it's not my jam. I don't
played
do the
it
big
online
number
a few
stuff for
times. I've played it online a couple of times. Not for real money, but
no, just play. Yeah, I've never even done that. The draw numbers for like Powerball or whatever's. I don't do those. Sis does those. She has better luck with that. I have better luck with just good old fashioned scratch off. I prefer the ones that's got bingo or got crossword or something on it. So if I lose, I at least got to play a game. But not this past Christmas, but the year before. They had these holiday multiplier scratch offs. They kept calling to me. And I think I spent over like October through December, maybe a little into January, I spent like $40 and won like $240. So I came out ahead. They were just kind of scattered over those months when Sis would go get her pick number things. She'd be like, "You want me to get you some lottery?" And if they were calling to me, I'd have her get a ticket or two of this or that out of those holiday ones. The holiday ones this year didn't get nothing. No calls to buy them or nothing. I never even bought one. I just didn't get that sense that it was a year for me. And it comes and goes. I can go 5 years, and then all of a sudden they'll start calling to me. But usually when I get a call, I win something. But that Christmas I did really well.
There was one year. It was spring, summer. I'm a big Dr. Pepper drinker back in the day. I mean, I still enjoy my Dr. Pepper. Irish knows that.
Just a smaller quantity.
But I was heavy into my Dr. Pepper at the time, and they had a contest where you could either win money or free soda based on what you got on your bottle cap. Or you lost, or it was a loser cap.
Yeah.
And we also had the scratcher tickets that were available that was going on with the Illinois lottery. They were just the dollar tickets.
Yeah.
So I would go in and I would get the dollar scratcher and I would get my Dr. Pepper. I don't think I hardly paid for a Dr. Pepper all that season. And I
Yeah.
definitely didn't pay for too many scratchers because I was that lucky.
Yeah. It just worked out.
They were called Fat Cat was the scratchers. And every bottle cap was almost every bottle cap was a free soda or the equivalent cost of sodas. So, $2 to $5,
Yeah.
So, yeah, I enjoyed it. I had a good time that year. I didn't pay for shit.
We went on a day trip. This would have been early to mid 90s to Abilene and Council Grove, Kansas. They had some stores down that way, that we wanted to check out and just scenery and what have you.
Mm-hmm.
And I had zero spending money. I was flat busted broke, except for $1. And we stopped at a Casey's, and something was telling me, buy a scratch off. So I went in and, 90 cents for scratch offs and bought my one scratch off with my only dollar. And went out and sat down in the van and scratched it. $50 winner. So I said, Dad, don't leave yet. Be right back. And went in and got me a half Benji. And I had spending money for the trip. So
hey, that works.
Apparently the fates wanted me to have a good day that day. I don't know. It was weird. But I was grateful.
I would be. 10 days and 3 stores and a bribe to your sister to finally get your Dr. Pepper.
Oh, Lord. Oh, let me see. Sis just texted me that they're showing snow in the forecast. I wanted to check
Tell Sis I said hush.
Well, it's for Saturday.
I don't care. Tell her I said hush.
But she's wanting me to pull up our app and check it and confirm. Mute. Oh, great, I got some kind of notification popping up. I had to reboot my router, so I'm having a feeling it needs me to put my codes back in again. And I gotta put my glasses on so I can see what the bloody hell they want. Yep, it's needing my codes again. But it's not giving, it's not giving me the prompt for that, so now I gotta remember how to get in there to that. I gotta put my Wi-Fi codes back in. Let's see, where is settings? There we go. Bluetooth remote TV, secondary audio accessibility, power appearance notifications, blah, blah, blah. Where is internet? There we go. Not connected. Yeah, I gotta get down here and get my journal out that's got my codes in it. Oh, God.
Why don't you just check the app on your phone? You put WeatherBug on it.
I don't think I left it on there because it was freaking out.
Did it just need an
All
update?
right, I got it right here. Some days I remember this code just right out of my head, but
Today
one
is
of them.
not that day.
That's the reason I have it in my journal. It's really hard to make out what I'm trying to look at when I got one eye that's going psychedelic on me.
Okay. It's always fun dealing with that stupid pharmacy.
Yeah.
You know, pharmacy is fun.
Who's modding for me tomorrow?
Huh?
Who's modding for her tomorrow?
I don't know.
Yeah,
You mean
tomorrow's
Sunday?
Wednesday, Blue Box Day.
Oh,
Already?
Yeah, already, Jay.
All right, I'm reconnected. Back, get out of there. And then go in here. And try to access the weather again. One, two, there. Ow. My shoulder as I move it is grinding. And my body is just not cooperating today at all. Currently 52, 70 forecast. Yep, Saturday.
And just for shits and giggles, there's my other channel again, in case somebody doesn't have it. Wow, it grew. It went from 4 subs to 10. Thank you, Iris.
There we go. Yep, I confirmed it. 50% chance. We don't have any alerts or anything yet that it's going to be anything other than a little bit small. Guess we'll find out. Okay, back. Guess I'll leave the dish scape up. I gotta get sit back up again. I'm oozing. Oh. Are you helping? You helping? My mother hen. My other mother hen's asleep in her bed over here. No. Give myself vertigo. I think I'm gonna have to go get some pain meds. Because my body is just starting to clench up all over the place. Yeah, no, it's top of the hour. Go with all notifications.
Oof, it's 6 o'clock. Good
Yep.
grief.
7
4
here.
and a half hours.
Yep. Well, you get to working on stuff and time flies.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've been tinkering and digging and talking and.
Yeah.
Oh, and they're
I
home.
didn't get much accomplished, but at least I tried. I'm stuck until I can find some heat and bond. Because, yeah, I'm not going to do the freezer paper again. That one roll is going to go in the bin. Because it ain't going to do any good for me now.
Damien says, "Hello, Willow."
Sweet girl. Yeah. Mama's baby girl. Scratch your chin. Is it that side? Okay, I'll do that side. Well, Tina, myself, and I think Jay are all Central Time.
Yeah.
And Lisa's Eastern. What are you doing? You can lay down there. Yeah. Nice. I love you too. Yes, I do. Mama loves her baby girl. Yeah. She's picking up on me not feeling well, so that's why she's clinging particularly. She wanted to be close to me, and
Yeah.
she's wanting me to hold her. She's probably trying to shoot me some good energy or something. All right. Come here. Yeah, come here. You gonna make this difficult? Well, that was awkward. This isn't how you like to usually be held. This is how Aspen likes to be held. What's up with that? Okay. Yeah, she don't know what to do either. See the tail whipping. She's agitated. She does this. My pain levels are up. Callie used to. She's kind of declined enough. She's not quite doing that as much. But Sable has definitely been picking up the task and mother henning me. She escorts me.
What?
You bring the grabber thingy?
No. What?
I need the grabber thingy.
It won't fit underneath there.
I'm gonna lift it up, use it to pull the lighter out.
Yeah, I figured that, Iris. California time. I never can keep track. Yeah, you're Pacific Ocean side. Atlantic is Florida's.
Never mind.
You know, because they call it Pacific time, aka Pacific Ocean, on one side, and the other side, it's Atlantic, but they call it Eastern.
Yeah.
I hate inconsistencies like that. It drives me nuts.
Yeah.
It's like if this one's going to be Pacific, then you need to call that one Atlantic, not Eastern.
Right. Or if
Or
that
you
one's
need to
going to
do
be
that one
Eastern,
Eastern and the other
call
one Western.
Pacific Western. Yeah.
Yeah. That kind of crap drives me nuts. It's like, what? You guys can't get it straight? You know, back in the day when they come up with all that wording and stuff, there couldn't be that many people involved.
Right.
You know? Like, really?
Then you got the one in the middle. You know, you got mountain.
Hi, Mr. J.
Yeah, which
Hey,
is
Tim.
where
How are you, sir?
Sandy's at.
Doing good.
Glad you're back home.
Yeah. Glad to be here.
Yeah, you probably couldn't get out of that place fast enough. I hate being in the hospital. I mean, I hate being in the hospital. I am the worst patient. I don't have patience for them. They're professionals. They're supposed to know what they're doing. And when they don't know what they're doing and they're doing stupid, that just sets me off. It's like you're getting all paid all this money to be a professional. Get it together. I'm the one that's sick. I'm the one that's supposed to be stupid, not you. And I'm smarter than
Okay,
that.
Tina,
Really.
you have 11 subscribers now.
Aw, thank you.
Yay. Yes, I remember that. Iris, I was there. Exactly, Pearl. You have to go to school, pay a fortune for education, to get the job, to make a fortune, and then turn stupid again.
Right?
When you're dealing with people's lives, you know, there is an oath to being a medical professional. And, you know, most of them break it first day. It's like marriages, you know, I can't think of the words, the institution of marriage, you know, the value in that, kind of the same, the institution and the medical practice and the professionalism, and, you know,
He was asleep, Papa.
they don't have the value they used to have.
Him up.
You know, I'll go to school, I'll do my fraternity or sorority and be a cheerleader or play football while I'm studying, and I'll barely pass, and then I'll become a doctor, and then I'll make a fortune, and then I can just be a stupid dumbass. Mission accomplished. And how many lives does that take in the term of him and his patients? Because he doesn't do his job.
That's awesome.
The one I love is they want you to self-advocate. But the minute that you do it, they get pissed off that you do it and you figure it out before they do, kind of thing. You know, the ego. Pearl says, get a load of this. I had a doctor who was from Canada. He made a remark to me one day, like it must be a Canadian thing. Well, a few years later, he went to prison for child. Oh, gracious. Yeah. Not good. Yeah, we had a chiropractor here that lost his practice because apparently he got in trouble for, you know, while he was manipulating bones, he was touching things he shouldn't. And somehow, some way, he got off, even though there was 4 cases against him. Multiple patients, not just one. but he still lost his license. But the only time he served was when he was initially arrested, and then he was put out on bond, and he broke his bond, so they put him back in. So he only served the time that he was in up until trial. Yeah. Definitely, Pearl. I mean, I've had some of them. I went to a doctor one day. Well, I was actually a nurse practitioner. Again, self-advocate. I was self-advocating. I had some symptoms. I looked it up and I said, "This is what I found, but I'm not sure. What's your input?" Well, first off, we're a Google free zone. Yet 5 minutes later, one of the terms that I had brought to her, she Googled it right there in front of me. And I just looked at her and I said, Google free zone, huh?
Pearl and Iris.
Mr. J's in there now.
She was out of the practice just a month or two later. I don't think I was the only one. I think she'd burned out and it was time to go. And somehow they negotiated it and she went. Probably either resign or we're going to fire you, and kind of deal. Because I'm not the only person that had dealt with some of her stuff, and I knew other people that had. And
I'll go get in my corner and wait for him.
She was very burnt out. We had a vet at the clinic I was talking about earlier that burnt out. In fact, it was the same vet that I caught at the feed store. He burnt out, but he copped attitude. I took our dog in. She had sprained her leg or something, and I wanted it radiographed to ensure that she hadn't fractured it or something, because she was putting no weight on it. It was puffing up, very much like a break. And so I took her in for radiographs, and it's red flagged on her file, only to be touched by females, that she despises men. He decided he was going to do the x-rays, and the nurses were trying to tell him. Didn't listen. He got the shit bit out of him, and he smacked my dog. He hit my dog. I went to town on that dude. He was retired very shortly after. Because I pretty much gave him an ultimatum. You're burnout. Resign now, or I'm going to sue your fucking ass to the moon.
Hang on, it's okay.
Because the nurses that were present were willing to testify. Because I knew them personally and contacted them on the side. So, yeah. Try me, you little bastard. Yeah, he retired.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, that's animal abuse. When your vet commits animal abuse and it hits the papers, the clinic is doomed. It's going down. That was what he was risking. And I told him as such. I said, I will sue your ass to the moon and I will broadcast it all over, everywhere. I'll freaking call the radio stations, the TV stations, news stations, whatever. You will not have a clinic anymore. And I said, you need to go. Well, I'm co-owner. I'm like, I don't care if you own it, just don't step foot in it when I'm around. And I said, don't treat the animals. You do not hit animals. I said, I'll get your ass nailed for animal abuse. Doesn't look good when a vet gets nailed for animal abuse.
No.
I said, think about it. Yeah, he thought about it. But all I can say is, yay, Sarah. When she turned his hand into mincemeat, she nailed him like 6 times on the same hand in a number of seconds before he could even pull it back. That thing was just blood and blood. He had it wrapped in a towel, and the towel was turning red fast when he came back into the exam room. And I knew then. I just looked at him and I said, you handled Sarah, didn't you? Well, yeah, I was giving her x-rays. And I said, did you check her file? Did you listen to your nurses because she despises men? red flagged in her file. She is not to be handled by a man. You've known that because you've been her doctor her whole life. And it started when she was a pup when I first adopted her. And I said, all I can say is yay on Sarah because you got what you deserved. You had it coming. And I said, you can't come at me because your clinic is the one that administered her rabies vaccine and all that. So we're covered. What about you? Yep, he didn't stand a chance, especially with one of his first clients who had been their patient and whatever for decades. And, you know, at the time, you know, Dad was still on the account. Fellow businessman. He wants his bottle.
Yep.
He's probably waiting on that white juicy cork that comes along that makes his tummy happy.
Yep.
But yeah, they screwed up one other time too. During a surgical procedure, they were supposed to do two things, and they did the one. And oh, well, you can bring her back next week, and we can do that. And I'm like, not on my dime. And I said, plus double risk of double anesthesia exposure. Really? And she did develop sensitivity. She was one of those that she was a feline. She had to be groomed. She was a super long hair, so she had to be kept groomed. And they only sedated to do grooming. They would not groom a cat while she was conscious. And she developed sensitivity to anesthesia, so I started grooming her myself while she was conscious. And so they lost that money. And they did pay for the second procedure in full. Because I called them out on that too.
You didn't get anything for food.
I said, let me see her paper, let me see her file. You know, where they put the orders in and stuff. I said, I want to see it. Well, these are patient files. And I said, yeah, she's my patient. She's my kid. I own those papers. If I move her to another vet, I get those papers. Those papers are mine. I paid for them. I want to look at it right now. So he handed it over. Sure enough, both procedures were on there. And I said, it's right there. Yeah, fucked up people. You didn't check the paperwork. And I said, if you did check the paperwork, you didn't pay attention. That's on you guys, not on me. And I said, if she develops any issues in regards to double anesthesia exposure because of your screw up, you're paying for all that too. And if I lose her, nailing your ass to the wall. So, but I waited not a week, I waited a month because it didn't have to be done right then, and took her back in. That allowed more time for her body to process out the anesthesia and not be a double whammy to her renal system. And she did fine. If she would have went in the next week, yeah, she probably would have had issues.
Probably.
Yeah, you don't do that to a young cat. And I knew that. But yeah, took her in, got it done. They paid full expense. Normally, they would just pay for anesthesia. They paid the whole thing. Another one was a male feline, Chester. He went in for his neuter, and he was coming out of anesthesia, and he was flopping in the cage. They didn't burrito him. The nurses weren't paying attention, the attendants, and he abrased the lens on his eye, and that needed ongoing treatment for several weeks, if not a couple of months, of drops and repeated visits to dye check to make sure it wasn't going south, because eyes can go south real fast. And yeah, they paid all that too. So yeah, they don't pull the wool over my eyes. They tried to stick me visit charges for follow-ups when follow-ups are free of charge because they're tied to the original fee. Stuff like that, I call them out on that. I saved myself at the time $36 to $40 by reminding them this is a follow-up. A lot of people wouldn't pay attention. They just pay whatever bill they throw at them. I want it itemized. They know I want it itemized. If they don't itemize it, they're going to print it out for me. I'm going to make sure everything's. And by doing those things, they learned, don't try to pull the wool over my eyes because I will nail you. And they just didn't pay attention, Pearl. They just didn't pay attention. They were trying to slip stuff in and what have you. I don't know if it was the secretary that did that or if it was the doctors themselves. I don't know, but it didn't work on me. And to this day, I still check itemized. When I called to schedule Esme, I got itemized. I was working on a payment plan. They were wanting to bulk on it. Well, we're trying to get away from doing that. And I'm like, not in my lifetime with my account because it's always paid. There's no reason for anything to change. Absolutely none. And I was talking to the little gal that answered the phone. Had the bookkeeper come on. She was screwing me around, so I said, I want to talk to one of the doctors, one of the owner vets. You know, not a higher end. I want to talk to the owner vet. And I waited on the phone 10 minutes because he was in with a client or a patient and talked to him on the phone. And yes, I got the payment arrangement. And yes, verbally from him on the phone while I was talking to him, I made him stand there and give me an itemized price out on everything. By torturing him with that, because, you know, the vets usually don't even see that stuff. It's done by the secretaries. I made him do it. It kind of reminded him of who he was talking to.
Yeah.
Yeah. And because we're low income and it is a rescue and stuff like that, I got the rescue discount, of which he hadn't even brought up. If you're a rescue foster, there is a small discount at that clinic, but you have to remind them every time or they'll just kind of sort of forget to put it on there. And after I put him through hell, I also reminded him of that. And he had to take some off, so right back at you, you bastard.
Get him.
That also reminds them to pay attention, be very sensitive with anesthesia because they tend to want to overdose on anesthesia. And all those delightful things of which every tidbit of that will be reminded of them when she's dropped off. In fact, I literally print it in the bag that I send with that has her food, you know, because I don't want them feeding her whatever crap they use. I try to keep them on the same stuff because it can upset stomach. Last thing you need is an upset stomach when you're coming out of anesthesia, you know. So I always, there's a list. And they better pay attention to it because I have a copy. And I photograph it in the bag. I photograph it. I use a zip tie and a slider zip bag, so it's got a strong edge on it, and I zip it to the handle of their carrier. The carrier has their name on it, the owner's name, aka me, all on it, contact information, so that I can't lose my carrier. And it's all right there, and yeah. I'm a stickler. They are not screwing me. I don't have the budget for it. Yeah. And they're not compromising the lives of my babies. They're just
be right back.
Yep. I'm just that big of a bitch. And to be honest, proud of it. That's my years of caregiving. Oh, interesting, Pearl. So he may have had a widowmaker. Yeah, I'm not their most favorite client, but I'm their most consistent. And, you know, like I said, had the account for decades and trying to change all the stuff involving it, like payment plans. You know, suddenly deciding to do those kinds of things. No. How many years do I have left on this earth? Not that many. That account, going to maintain. till I'm gone. But actually added my sister's name to it, and she can just take mine off, and the account will continue to live, as well as the discounts and stuff. So, again, another to them. Oh yeah, I'm definitely a protective mama. You. Oh, is that some of that pleather?
Yeah, I still need something to see. It's tight. I can't even go near the eye thing where I just painted it black, so I'm getting a little bit high over here.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Fumes.
It's gonna take a little bit for that to dry.
Yeah. Well, in the meantime, you can tinker with
Touched
something
it
else.
again. I touched it again.
Leave it alone. I know you keep wanting checking, but leave it alone. Unless you want to use your fan as a texture. Don't even try. You'll get that stuff on that eye. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, it looks
cool.
good, but yeah,
It's gonna
don't.
look good with this too.
It's right there.
Keeping it far, far away.
Yep.
Somehow,
So,
he's dead. Oh, he's not. Yes, he is.
Oh, his hand was on his chest even. Yeah, it sounds like he probably had a MI, myocardial infarction, aka Widowmaker. And they weren't able to get to him in time. There could have been delays. They could have misunderstood. Who knows? If I remember right, he was in Orange County, California. And I know that they have overloads on medical calls, and they kind of triage them. And if it's not super serious, you can wait hours. Maybe they misheard him, or he wasn't able to convey, and somehow got backburnered. And then, could be they got right heading that way, and it was just such an intense one that, because I know he was DOA. Yes, I know, Pearl. As are the treasure hustlers, if I remember correctly.
I still have the squid.
Jackie and Sarah.
Oh, Lordy, you still got the squid.
Yep.
That thing was creepy looking.
Oh, is that like jig that they turned into a jewelry piece?
Yes.
Fishing jig? Yeah, that.
I don't even know so much that it's creepy looking, it's just funky.
Have you ever met them, Pearl? Have you guys ever done a meetup or plan to, and it's on hold because of, the current state of the world? Rona.
Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yes.
My back feels like maybe it's settling enough that I can get up and go get some Tylenol. I'm debating. Is it going to settle on down and I'm not going to need pain management, or is it, I'll know when I stand up, because it'll let me know. But I'll just wait until I'm due for my next pee, and that way at least standing up will have purpose, and I won't be doing it just for the hell of it.
I love magnetic tools.
And then if I need pain meds, I can get them all in there, because they're in my medicine cabinet.
What you got going
I
on
wish I
over
could be
there, Ma?
crafting, but
Currently forming a chain with various lengths.
if you find there's a big bag of chain in those boxes.
Yeah, I know, but I'm wanting a specific piece.
Yeah, just
So
saying. If you need some, there's a big bag of it in those boxes.
you create
You know,
what you
gallon
need.
zipper bag. Be easy to pop and just find that bag. There's also one of the jewelry boxes in a bag. It's a white one, and it's labeled. Those are Tim singles, single earrings.
Oh, you sent her a bunch of goodies too, huh? Why is Perlini
Yeah,
deleting
she
all our
does.
messages right now?
She does. Uh, it's just something she's always done. I
Oh,
don't question it. I
I
just
never
leave
seen
it
her do
alone.
that before.
Oh, are you doing that, Pearl? I thought
Yeah.
maybe the chat was glitching.
I didn't know what was going on. I thought there was something going on too. We got took
No,
over.
it's
Or
just
something.
something that Pearl has always done, and I don't question it.
Some people do that. It's a footprint kind of thing.
Yeah.
Not leaving a footprint. Yeah, people being nosy. You know, you leave a smaller footprint on social media, then it's not fodder for
I just thought something was
fiends.
happening in the chat that something took it over. That's all.
People do get nosy.
Yeah, people screenshot stuff. It just keeps drawing my eye because I'm thinking, oh, bot, you know, because we've been having to do the bot thing a lot.
Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. I was like watching it. I'm like, what? They somebody came in there just deleting everybody's messages. What's going on? That's why I never saw that before. So I was like, what's going
I'm
on?
used to it, so I don't think anything of it.
No, don't be sorry. We just never experienced that before. We thought something happened, that we were hacked or something in the chat. You never know these days.
Very
All
true.
the stuff they're pulling, you know? You don't know what they're capable of doing in the chats.
Listen.
Yeah,
Hello
delete
again,
their
Carol
messages.
Ann.
Then when there's a playback, there's nothing there.
Yep.
If they delete them all, then they don't even show up as a participant. It's a footprint thing, like I said, because people will take phrases, especially stuff that's been like auto-corrected and went south, and, you know, use it against you, come at you. You know, there's
Yeah,
some nuts
people are
out there.
vicious. I'm telling you.
Some people are more conscientious, like Pearl, and delete their footprint on social media. I don't care. You know, I don't use autocorrect for one, so. Because, yeah, wild stuff comes out of autocorrect. True. Yeah, people pin your comments and it doesn't do any good to delete.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, I very rarely pin anything up here on the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, using the little banner things that pop up. Yeah.
Johnny shows everything.
You know, like somebody is, you go back to playback and the chat isn't available, but you get bits off of when they pin them.
Yeah, Johnny's channel.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Beautiful day in the desert, 74 today, and a lot of sunshine.
Exactly, Iris. I mean, generally on my phones, I don't use autocorrect. This one has autocorrect, and I haven't figured out how to shut it off. It's a new phone I'm still trying to figure out, and I'm kind of slow learning on it because of all the pain and stuff. It's very small fits and spurts of me trying to figure stuff out on it here and there. You know, when I have a few brain cells that are still knocking together. Oh, Iris's boyfriend's home. It's time to go to bed.
Good night, Iris.
Night, Iris. Rest well, dear.
Night, Iris.
Night, Iris.
And she said earlier she's waiting for him to get home. Excuse my yawning, folks. I only got 3 hours of sleep last night.
Oh, let's see. I made my thumbnail. Continue to watch TV until somewhere around 2:33, 3:30 this morning, and then I was up around 8ish this morning.
Yeah. I can go good on 5 hours of sleep, but with the pain levels that I have right now, and the lack of sleep, I'm feeling it. Oh, that looks good.
Oh, that looks so cool. I love how you painted that black.
I'm just still trying to figure out how to attach it. It's still not flush enough for me, but I'll work on it.
Just need to set it down and leave it alone for a while, dear. You're going to scrub the paint, and then you'll be really frustrated.
You didn't see that.
Yes, Carol Ann, Jay finally got home, so he's able to get online, come on panel. When he was in the hospital, there was something that their Wi-Fi wouldn't let him do it. There was restrictions on the internet, what you could use. They must use their freaking parental controls or something.
Yeah, they have. When I've been there in the past, if I use the hospital Wi-Fi, there's some of the channels I like to watch. It's weird because I can watch some of their videos, but then some of the videos I try to pull up and watch, it
Because
gives me
they're
this. It
restricted.
gives me that you have to be logged into Google something or other to be able to watch this.
Yeah, basically they're blocking them.
So I've got my phone plan worked out where I've got unlimited Wi-Fi, unlimited 4G on it. So I just stay on my phone all the time. But it's weird that it would let my avatar in, but it would buffer if I tried to use my camera.
Mm-hmm. And we couldn't hear you.
You couldn't hear me.
Yeah,
so.
It was weird. Oh well,
at
least you're home now. You didn't have to worry about it.
The previous smaller Samsung phone I had, it actually let me get into a live one time, but it overheated in less than an hour.
Carol Ann, he basically went in. He had to have medication reset on his heart.
Yeah.
He was having AFib, not AFib, and I guess the medication wasn't covering it, so they had to go and shock it back into rhythm.
Yeah, the medication only got it down from 150 to 90, so they had to go and
Yeah, it just wasn't reaching the goal number. Yeah.
Right.
But when they did the shock, they did the transesophageal echocardiogram,
Mm-hmm.
which now this time this is the first time they gave me propofol for the anesthesia, and I understand now why Michael Jackson loved that stuff so much. Man, 2 seconds after it goes in your vein, you are euphoric as all get out.
Yep.
I'm still missing something, but I extended this out, brought down this chain.
Okay.
Make yourself
So
big,
what do
honey,
you
so we can see it.
where do you feel like you're missing something?
Hold on, there we go. What? Hmm.
All right.
And of you too. You can come up here
There
if you
used
want.
to be 2 pieces here. And I cut them off to make earrings. Extended out this chain. And brought in these pieces. This is the original chain that was on it. It just seems empty here.
Oh, you want to put another station?
Yeah. It just seems empty. Needs something. I'll have to play with. I've got more filigree and more silver balls.
We love balls.
Balls, balls,
Balls,
balls.
balls, balls.
Silver ball. Silver ball.
And it's got plenty of extension.
That's a lot of extension.
Yeah. Do you have any more? What kind of? Do you have black filigree or gunmetal something?
Oh, I'm sure I do.
There's that word again.
Gunmetal. Do you have any gunmetal over there?
Oh, I'm sure I do.
I'm wearing my gunmetal chain with my gunmetal cross and my gunmetal angel wing right now.
Oh, nice. Let's see.
Let me see.
Huh?
Let's see, Jay. Can't see you though. You're too low on the screen. Put him on. Let me see what. Put him full screen there. Let's see what he's got. What he's rocking.
What do I got here?
There.
All right. Let's see what.
I can't see. It's too small. There we go. Cool, Jay. Did you wear that at the hospital?
No,
They lost his shirt.
No, I didn't take it with me. They lost my gray T-shirt and my plaid shirt that I wore there, though.
That's ridiculous. How far can it go? You know? You're supposed to put it in a bag and have it rolling on the thing with you. That's
right.
What'd they do with it?
Well, see, she took the girl took and put my my bags all together on me, but she said she put the my shirt and T-shirt in my blue bag. But by the time I got up there, it was gone. So
that's ridiculous.
But I called and I had them checked, lost and found, and they looked all over. And I guess housekeeping threw it away.
Nice.
Thought maybe the patient died and didn't need their clothes anymore.
Great. That's lovely.
Are they going to compensate you for them?
Highly doubtful.
Yeah, right.
All right, Tina, let's see what we got working here with this gunmetal stuff. Let's brainstorm, because I'm waiting for this paint to dry.
She needs something to distract her so she'll quit fiddling with it.
Make me small again. I don't like being big.
He likes being Smurf size.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have so we can see your little Papa Smurf in the background when you're on.
I may just take a picture of him and make him my picture.
Or is he in your bed by your pillow?
No, he's over here on top of a box in front of my tripod.
Listen, I got plenty of gunmetal here.
All right. Well, how about a little section of that, the faceted? Like maybe three of them on each side as stations. Let's see how it looks next to the bottom piece. Let's see if it works with it. They're close to the same size as the black balls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they won't overpower the black balls. That might be a nice accent because it's halfway between the black and the silver tone. It'll kind of bring the darkness up higher on it, so it's not too naked.
Here's the part. The faceted is on string. They're strong.
Well, just cut them off and do you have any
Yeah,
eye pins?
I do.
Yeah, so cut them off there, put them on eye pins.
And make my bead, I know.
And maybe if you got little black beads to put in between the 3 beads, like one little bead to space them from each other. Little solid black beads.
Uh-huh.
That's just what I'm seeing in my head.
But yeah, like I said, it's just too solid silver plate or silver tone.
Mm-hmm.
It needs something to break up.
Yep.
All right. While I'm there, I need to redo these earrings. I love these. They're so cute. Oh, they're not going to show up on that black. Figures. Going to find something white. There we go. Come on, focus.
Don't you hate when that doesn't listen? The struggle is real.
It is. Focus, you bugger. But there are a little pair of hook earrings. They're elephants with denim lapis.
And the camera's not cooperating at all.
No. That I created.
Well, from what I can see, they're adorable, but the camera's not.
No, my camera is not cooperating at all. Nope. Camera is not going to cooperate.
Yeah, the cameras don't like certain items.
Obvious, huh? But yeah, they're just so stinking cute. And I've still got like 2 or 3 of those little elephant charms.
Oh, good.
Carol Ann says, swag a few chains and station over the rhinestone statement piece. That might not be a bad idea. And Pearlini's like, I love gunmetal.
Hmm. I wish this eye would dry up so I can do this. I think I might do some flesh color on the inside of it. I'm not sure. Let's see how it looks. Piece of
Ugh,
paper. Trace this.
the throat is so dry and scratchy. Mercy. But no, I showed earlier when I was showing those 2 pins, I had showed my uh, sterling silver and opal earrings.
Yeah, they're pretty.
I was like, they're so nice. I love them. I wish they had the. I mean, I don't wear post backs very much. I have fat earlobes. It's hard. It's like the posts just aren't long enough. Thanks, Pearl. I thought they were gorgeous.
They are.
Make us all equal size here.
No, don't stick to my finger like that. Why did you do that?
Well, why are you fussing with that? You should already be fussing with
I'm
something else while that's still wet. You know better. You've been crafting and tinkering for how many years? You know when something's wet, you should be doing with something else. I gotta go get a glass of tea.
My hands are going to look lovely for tomorrow's unboxing.
There's a few other items. And I got 4 Dixie plates for a few dollars more. Than what I know. 210 Dixie plates for 20 some more dollars versus 170. we all think that about ourselves. I'm still with it.
Okay, I'm back, y'all.
God dang it. Yep. Okay.
Grabbing the bot.
I just did.
Yep. It's all right. I'll still record.
I'm going to do that as well.
Yeah. Done and done. Stupid idiots. Nope, I went pee. I got me some pain meds. Got the babies fed. Got food for me. I'm sitting here eating. And hopefully some protein will help with my pain levels.
Ooh. Yeah. That's very cool.
Okay.
All right. Get off of there. This one's going to end up being a $300 piece. Well, I spent 65 hours making it, so.
That happens. Sometimes you just have to set it down and come back to it because it's being forced.
No, it's not forced. I'm still waiting for the damn paint to dry.
I know. I'm just saying.
It's just this one isn't a fast one like the other ones. Faux show.
Usually, if the drying time is slower, it's reacting with something in the previous finish.
It's like this piece here. It's gorgeous, gorgeous piece. It's filigree and red jasper, I believe, and garnet. And then it's just got some gold tone beads and no maker's mark on it anywhere that I can find. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. And I've got some just some filigree hooks that I think I got from you, Lisa. I'm not sure. That
I don't know.
I think is going to match the filigree on the necklace. And I've got some
Oh, I'll be right back.
oh, yep, time for medicine for the babies.
Yeah.
Be right back.
I'll let her know when she comes back, Carol Ann.
There, I'll be watching you.
I'm going to try to clean the filigree. I don't know if they're naturally this tone or if they've just turned.
That eye, the way she's got it laying there, reminds me of something out of Fraggle Rock.
It's got a little Jim Henson going on there.
Mm-hmm.
Time to get the camera back down on the workstation. Use one of my pretty rocks to hold the camera.
Ooh.
Let's move this out of the way. I know what I'm going to do with this here in a little bit. Maybe not tonight. I'm getting sleepy. My eyes are starting to cross.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are you shifting rooms, Bernie?
Okay. Sip of water. Ugh.
Yep.
Come to think of it, no, I don't think I've eaten anything today, Pearl. Not even breakfast.
I'm literally sitting here eating crab and crackers right now. Crab salad on a cracker.
Crab salad, gimme, gimme. I want.
Anyhow.
There.
Oh, that's cool, Pearl.
Ooh. I love your balls.
Anyhow, this I'm pretty sure is red jasper. It's darker than what it's showing up here on the camera. It looks
Welcome
pink
to the Crappy Camera Color Club.
I know it looks pink on the camera.
It does.
But it's not. It is a very deep red. And then these are all garnet.
Yep. Beautiful.
And this is, of course, filigree.
Well, I just got an email from.
Oh, Lisa.
Yeah.
Lisa Carol Ann said to use your hairdryer to dry that paint. It works great.
I don't have a hairdryer.
And then it's got these little gold tone spacers.
I'm so low maintenance, you guys have no idea. I don't even have a hairdryer.
Oh, even I own a hairdryer. Of course, then again, I did go to cosmetology school, and I do have did have my cosmetology license. So, yeah, I have all the accoutrements. But anyhow,
I'm accoutrement-less.
Anyhow, and then it has this wonderful.
Mm-hmm. So, are you taking that apart, or you?
Oh, hell no.
Okay, I was just asking.
But anyhow, so what I did, I'm going to keep it whole. And I was saying, I'm going to attempt. I don't know if the filigrees are that tone, so I'm going to attempt to clean one. If they just turned, if tarnished or
Possible.
whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm going to attempt to clean one. But I got
It's always good to it's always good to clean your balls.
Right. Nobody wants dirty balls.
No. Keep them fresh.
But
Lisa.
I got these from you. I'm pretty sure.
Carol Ann said to use your hairdryer.
Yes, and can you? I said I don't have a hair dryer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't.
So.
Oh, who is? I'm roboting.
My whole panel thing. It's me. I keep roboting.
Oh. But I have
nobody's roboting here.
I have a lot of pretty garnet stones like this that I can put on here with the filigree and make some pretty matching earrings and then have a set.
Yeah. That would be great. Yeah, my toaster oven is in the garbage can right now.
Oh my gosh.
I just put it out in the garbage today. The garbage is coming tomorrow. It's out in the garbage can. I killed the second toaster oven. No.
Yeah,
this is my life. Welcome to it.
My goodness.
This is what I ordered. The new one just came in actually a couple hours ago. It came here, but I didn't take it out of the box yet. I'll show you what it looks like. I'm excited. I figured I'm not going to get Black & Decker anymore, so this is the one I got now that just came in. Oh no, is that it? No, sorry, that's wrong. I lied. That's the wrong one. This is the one I got.
Yeah, it's the double door that opens instead of the one big door.
Double door toaster oven, toaster oven, roaster, air fryer, and dehydrator.
Oh, that is nice.
That's
Farberware I'm going for Farberware instead of Black & Decker, so hopefully it'll last more than a year.
That's what I need.
That's what I want. Something
it's
like
nice,
that.
Jay. It's really nice.
Get rid of my microwave and get that.
Farberware, Pearl.
Here, can you put it on big so she can see what it looks like here?
Yeah, give me just a second, sweetie.
Okay.
It's fancy.
Come on, can't you focus on a stupid picture on the phone there?
And how much was it?
$100.
From where?
Walmart.
Walmart, but I had to order it online. I had to order it from the store and have it delivered to me because the closest one that had it in stock is an hour and a half from my house.
Yeah.
So it was free shipping if I bought it and have them deliver it. So, hey, I'm not going to spend $20 in gas to go an hour and a half away, an hour and a half back.
So I'm going to have to look online, dude.
Yeah, believe me, I had to look at it.
Maybe it'll still be that price when I can afford it next month.
That's the regular price, but they were just there's nothing left by Walmart, and anywhere around me I put the item in, and it's the first one that showed up was an hour and a half away northwest of me, like almost to Alabama. So
wow.
Yeah, this is the one. It was between that and another Black & Decker one. That's a Black & Decker toaster oven and air fryer, and that one was $59.
Oh, but that one looks fabulous.
But for $40 more, I'm getting you can see on here there's the functions on it. Focus. Air fry, toast, bake, broil, roast, pizza, reheat, warm, slow cook, and dehydrate.
See, that's what I love. I miss.
And it's all digital. It's all digital. All those stupid knobs on the Black & Decker one, they never even lined up when I bought them. They never even lined up to the proper setting, you know?
Yeah.
Is when I had my gas stove, I missed having I miss having it had convection oven. Oh, and I have a gas or an electric stove. I've had it for the last however many years, and I hate to admit it, but I actually do hate it because it doesn't have that convection setting.
Right. My microwave has a convection setting, so that's taken care of. And then this toaster oven is going to take care of everything else. See, I live alone, Lynn, so I use my toaster oven like crazy because I don't use why heat up the entire oven for something small for myself. So I use the crap out of toaster ovens. I'll use them to death, and that's why I've gotten through 2 of them already this past year. And I'm like, well, I really don't want to get a Black and Decker one again. Let me try something else. And I saw that one. I'm like, oh, French doors, got the digital display. So the knobs, I don't have to worry about them being off kilter. You can actually digitally set your temperature or whatever. And I said, listen, it's a lot of money for me right now, but in the long run, it's probably going to be worth it. I don't have to buy an air fryer now, you know? And a dehydrator, I can use the dehydrator for dehydrating vegetables, maybe make some salmon jerky. You never know.
Yep.
So I figured I'd get that and it was worth it. And if it works good, I'll be very happy. Hopefully.
I'm sure you will be.
But
The only thing
there's
bad with an all-in-one is if, one goes, they all go, but it takes up less space.
Yeah, I don't have tons of counter space for all these appliances. And plus, I forgot what I was going to say now.
It'll be easier on her when she moves.
Yeah. But, yeah, I use the crap out of them. I toast and broil stuff all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's other ones that look like that with the French doors, other brands, but they're like $200 and $300. This was the cheapest one that for the money for the features that you get, this one, and it had great reviews online. So it's when you're by yourself, it's very easy. Like I could put a personal pizza thing in there, it'll do like 6 slices of toast, or I could put my taco shells in there or whatever. I loved it. It wasn't supposed to come till tomorrow, and it came. First, it was originally supposed to come today. Then they sent me an update. It said tomorrow, and then it actually came today anyway.
Can't beat that.
No, but it's still in the box.
So,
Well, I got an interesting item in the mail just now. Just going through all my mail that my cousin picked up yesterday or Sunday.
Oh,
did you get a love letter from somebody?
No, you remember me telling you that I got an email for a shipping tracking number for something that I never ordered.
Yeah.
It was supposedly from some other person.
Yeah, I said you probably got a gift.
Yeah, well, I got it.
Okay.
And it's marked 18 karat gold plated. I guess white gold, but I doubt very seriously. But it's a tree of life with blue and white natural pearls.
Okay. And tree of life. Oh, cool. See, it was a mystery.
Yeah, supposedly somebody bought it for me.
Oh, they didn't say who bought it for you, huh?
Yeah, I know who bought it for me.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to say a name just in case, but yeah.
Huh.
Okay, I'm just saying, so you do know.
Yeah, I do know who bought it.
Okay.
That's why, and I sent a question that says, "Hey T, I didn't buy this. What's going on? Why am I getting something from this person?" But she never answered me.
Yeah, I'm not going to comment on that. So
yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, I get things like that. I've heard of things like that. I don't.
That's a nice surprise.
Yeah.
Cool.
I guess I must have said something about liking it when I saw it.
Maybe.
Or maybe people have seen you get Tree of Lives before. Like you got the one from me that I made.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got several of them.
Did you ever see that one, Tina?
I think so.
It had those big agate chips on it.
Yeah.
I did a live tutorial making it. Jay bought that one off of me.
Yeah, I went and watched that video. That was good.
I don't know. Would you just dry that little dot right there? It's just being stubborn.
Quit touching it.
Don't
Leave
touch
it
it.
alone.
Don't touch it.
Don't
You
touch
know
it.
me tell you stop touching it.
You know, it's right up there with quit scratching it. I know it itches, but don't touch it.
Yes. Absolutely.
Or you got that one scab, and it's like, don't pick at it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm excited to use it. Well, this new one is only going to leave me 3 inches of counter space in front of it. So the stuff's going to be like hanging over the counter when I put it in, take it out of the toaster oven. But it'll be worth it. Hopefully it'll save me the aggravation again in another year. A lot of people said they were happy with it, so.
Oh.
Hopefully it'll last you longer than a year.
It better last me longer than a year. Because I was happy enough to get the Black & Decker, and I'm like, wait a minute. You know. First time, shame on you. Second time, shame on me. Third time, what are you, an idiot?
Yeah. Yeah, we had to buy a new one.
Finish.
Right in the middle of shutdown. I had to get it from Amazon. The ratings were great on this thing, blah, 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 blah. We got it, and it runs hot. And yeah, I hate the thing. I want to replace it. I might get something more like that. This one I got's a joke.
Let me see if there's a model on there for you guys.
I've already told Tim that if we ever manage to do a kitchen type remodel, I'd rather have an oven that is got the French doors and is up higher and not on the floor.
Yeah, have it put on up on a riser.
Yeah, because that bending over shit is for the birds, for both of us with our backs. And one
Here's
or
the
both
item
of
number
us.
if anybody. Right there. Whoop, stop. Come on. There's the item number if you guys want to look up. I guess that's the model number.
Let me pull it up big in case somebody wants it real quick. There you go, folks.
What was the brand again?
Farberware.
Mm-hmm.
Farber, yeah. I always have a Farber brain fart. No. 059565
4576.
0595654576. Got it.
That's the box. It's a big box sitting in my living room right now.
Yeah, I've had a lot of luck with Oster products, especially their hair products.
You're
You know,
welcome.
their clippers, trimmers, and things of that nature.
It's actually pretty easy to replace a fan, Pearl. It's usually just a couple of 3 screws and a little plug-in wire doohickey. Check your manual and see if it has a parts list. If not, you can look it up online, going by model and item number or whatever. I've replaced fans, I've replaced lights, I've replaced the fuses, the panel fuses and stuff like that, and small appliances. And you just pay a few bucks and gets it kicking again. I've even replaced the fan in my refrigerator up in the freezer. And because this model has a propensity for the fan to go out, I have a spare fan. The few bucks that it cost me to have it versus the chances of food loss if it quits isn't worth it. So I bought a spare. I think it was like $6.
Can't beat that.
Oh. Yeah, really the only time we use the oven in our stove is like at Thanksgiving, or if we get a big pizza that won't, like, you know, fit in the toaster oven. Because I don't want to have to like quarter it and then cook 4 different times to get the whole pizza done.
You just can't leave it
Because
be.
unfortunately,
Yeah, but look at
oh
that.
yeah, I like that. I
It
like
does
that.
look really cool.
That piece of pleather you were playing with, is that what you're going to put across the back to cover up the glue spots from the lashes and stuff?
After the lashes, I'm going to try to seal it up with that so it's bigger than this area and it'll keep it sturdy. I'm just trying to look and see how that's
I
going to
wondered
look.
if that wasn't going to be some type of backing. But yeah, Pearl, if you do a little research, you can find the numbers and you can find a parts place. You can sometimes even find a schematic on the item that has all the parts numbers and everything for what you need. And you can just Google up that parts number once you get it. The big thing is trying to find the parts number.
Yeah.
But once you've got that, super easy to find a replacement. And it's way cheaper than having to buy a new one right away. It keeps you from having to go without like Lisa did.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it can extend the life for a few weeks while you research and find, or, you know, get the money together to replace, or, you know, and then just put the spare away once you buy it and let it gas out. Once it poops out, then you've already got a spare on hand. Because usually once you start replacing parts, you only get 6 months to a year out of the item before the things start breaking down, that kind of thing. But it gives you time to put the money together to get a good replacement. You know, once you get it, you can just go ahead and let the old one wear out, and you've already got a spare on hand, so you're never without.
Well, I'm going to run, guys, and fix me a little dinner and
okay, Jay.
Get some rest.
Jay. See you tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there.
Night,
sometime.
Jay.
Send me all the links.
Rest well. Welcome
I
home.
will.
Bye.
Thanks for coming on.
See you later, dear.
I'm glad he was able to get in here before we closed up shop.
Which I'm working on cleaning up right now. I'm just watching
Well,
Lisa
he just,
play.
you know, he like needed a fix of some interaction
Yeah.
that wasn't in a nursing uniform. But yeah, he's probably pretty tuckered. Just the hoops they make you jump through to get out of there.
Right.
Let alone not being able to sleep because, you know, it's a hospital. And the hoops they have you go through while you're in there, not able to sleep. Hospitals are exhausting.
That is so true.
Oozing off the sofa again.
Cut them with a better pair of scissors. Where's my new ones? I refuse. I have new ones, but these were my mom's crafting scissors, and I'm going to use them till they can't craft no more.
You do you, boo.
Yep. Here's an eye for you, Lisa.
What's that? Where's that?
Oh, it's last year's Witch's Almanac. I pulled it because I need to order another one for the new year.
So I want to see that again. Hold on.
But it just dawned on me looking at the cover that there's an eye on it.
Oh, that is pretty nifty.
But there's tons of articles and stuff like that in these. I love reading them. You learn all kinds of new things.
Gotta cut that
There's a
down.
lot of the lore. There's gemstone learning. There's learning about the gods and goddesses, and you know, historical things in the various pantheons. You know, like over in Ireland or England or wherever, and plus your monthly forecasts and all that kind of stuff. You know, all the almanacish stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're awesome. You know, like here's one of their monthly calendars. All the different things that it has on it.
Cool. Moons and phases.
Let's see if I'm lined up or not.
Yeah, I can see.
It's getting there.
Yes, it is.
It is.
Yeah, then I can put that behind these as a substance behind it. Then I'll take that and then I'll just this isn't going to be that big though. It's going to be shorter.
It does, Pearl. It takes freaking forever. Especially if you have complex medical issues. Because you go in the hospital for one thing, but they bring in all of the aspects of your medical so that everything can be checked and balanced and blah, blah, blah. So you ended up having to get clearance to get released from, 2, 3, 4, 5 doctors. And every one of them has to come in, do rounds, and
everybody has to sign off.
Yep, before they'll let you go. If one of them won't sign off, you're stuck.
And it sucks butt.
Oh, neat. This whole page, actually it's 2 pages of a bunch of different languages all over the world, and they're all within the European nations or whatever they call it.
Uh-huh.
But it's all like the languages and how to say the word witch.
Cool.
It's just really cool. You learn all kinds of things. One thing I like about these, say you miss a year or something like that, you can always go back and get a copy. And, you know, as soon as the new year breaks, these, the year befores or any other past ones, dirt cheap, absolutely dirt cheap. And there is so much information in them. There's just so many articles, and, you know, you've got your maps, and you've got your predictions, and you've got, you know, all the standard stuff of an almanac, just in witchy form, plus articles that are in the category of kitchen magic, which is recipes.
Well, yeah.
And you know, information on like tarot and you know, lore in all the various pantheons, you know, and blah blah blah.
Panties.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I just love these books. And you only got to buy one a year. You know, doesn't break the bank. And I mean, this is like my bathroom reader.
That works.
But yeah, this one was $15.95. But like I said, you only got to buy it once a year. You know, it's not like you got to buy it every month or something.
So it's just a yearly?
Yeah, once a year.
Damn.
You know, it's just like a farmer's almanac, but it's a witch's almanac.
Works.
And it's kind of in the same platform, but it's all witchy related things. You know, with earth belief and,
Well,
like I said, all the different pantheons, the Irish and the Welsh and the Dutch and the Portuguese, and, you know, you learn about all these different things within the lores of the pantheons, and there's gemstone knowledge and spell knowledge and just tons of stuff in those things. I mean, they're just loaded. And yeah, one a year.
Cool.
Well, they should be. They got a whole year to get the stuff ready.
I don't know. They're just excellent compilations of articles and stuff that there's just a lot of learning in them. And if, you know, you let them build up and you have like a library of them and stuff.
You have a lot of stuff to go back to for research.
Yeah, a crap ton of knowledge.
Crap ton.
And if you pop the spine on them and separate the sheets and stuff, you can file them, you know, organize the stuff.
Categorize.
Yep. And if one page rolls over, you know, an article rolls over to where you can't separate them, kind of like in craft magazines.
Photocopy.
Yep. I just print off a copy of the one piece and cut it down to fit, and it works. But yeah, I've done that for years. I've got, God, tons of files on stuff out of the almanacs. And, you know, previous year's ones, you can often get lots of several years of them for next to nothing. Because once, you know, it's an annual thing. It's like, you know, buying a calendar from 50 years ago. It's cool to look at, but informatively wise, it's not very, you know, so they sell cheap.
Yeah.
But yeah, as soon as the new year's coming out, the previous year one is, they tank the price on it just to move them out so they don't have to inventory them.
I could understand that.
A lot of people, once they get the new one, they list the old one on Amazon or eBay or wherever, and just to get it out of their house and not let it go to waste. And you can get them for a few bucks. And usually if you check like Amazon or something like that, you can get it cheaper than book price.
Yeah.
You know, even the new one. But can't remember who the publisher is.
Well, all right, Pearl and Caroline, whoever else is still meandering in the chat box. I'm going to go ahead and close it out. It's 5. We've been on for 6 hours, 5 minutes.
Yeah, you need to get your feet up. Your feet have been on the floor too long.
That, and I need to get some dinner.
Yeah.
I need to check my blood sugar, etc., etc.
Yeah, just that time.
So
It's been fun. I feel like I'm starting to get my brain back. The protein going into my system is helping.
so okay, Pearl. Love you, dear.
Yeah, take care, Pearl. We'll see you around the tube.